Oh, 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 oh. Oui. Alright. Ooh, time to get started. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Oh. Alright, new game, new me. Well, at least the demo. We'll try it. We'll see how this goes. Oh, not right color. Wrong shirt. Wait, skip the story. No. Boss is about to unleash its ultimate move. Everyone get ready. Tank up. Wait, tank keep aggro. Mage, it's all up to you now. Hold on tight. Slush, don't distract me.
I give you
Oh.
the steel-handed stingray, Captain James.
Stop, random guy in his room. We're getting raided. Welcome in, Ham Labs and Raiders. I literally hit the button at the exact wrong time. Okay, good. At least he stopped talking. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, HEG members. That's a lot of hearts. Jazz got head. I think you need a space in between. I'm pretty sure. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for hanging out with Ham Labs. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in any Lurk Raiders. Welcome in Will Games, Alto Girl, Ham, Jazz. Jazz copy and paste tart. Little Bud. Alto again. Welcome in. I should have had it in there. That's fine. There's a lot of us that have that problem. Welcome in Courtney. I hate it here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the #1 quote in here for sure. I'm playing the Magic Crap demo. I literally just started. Like, I just hit enter, so. And then he talked about, I think this guy was gaming on his laptop, which isn't a gaming device, by the way. Laptops are for work, they're not for games, so. You haven't missed literally anything. I read 2 sentences and then you guys read it, so yeah. Try this a little bit. I'll probably play more PoE. Nobody likes Death Stranding. I was gonna play that, but everybody says that's a really bad game, so. They said it's just a walking simulator, so I was like, well, I guess I won't do that then. Speaking of walking simulators, welcome in Mad's World. True. Actually, I am a little bit frustrated with that. I don't know. Like when Death Stranding came out, I took people's opinions. I wouldn't say seriously, but like I didn't know what Death Stranding was, and people were inherently negative on it, and I didn't like look into it myself because when did Death Stranding even come out? Hold on. It's been a while, but not like too long. I don't think it was 2022. Was it 2022? Was it been? I thought it was longer than that. I think that's the director's cut. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. My the way I look at games has morphed over the last couple of years. Oh. Yeah, it came out in 2019. Okay, I thought so. So back then, I pretty much like just played games for fun. Like I didn't look at them any deeper than that. So that would have been right before COVID. Yeah, people were inherently negative that I ran into about it in general. And then I watched some, and it was him like running around in an open world. But then, like a month or 2 ago, somebody else played it, and they said that like that they pretty much got bamboozled by those people, and I was like, oh. So then I looked at it again. I was like, you know, I'll probably just buy it on sale and play it, to be honest. Just another piece of information, not to take like the general consensus on a game seriously unless I look into it myself. So with Death Stranding 2 coming out at some point, I might play through it at least. You know what I'm saying? So actually, I made that thing up about me hating it. But that's why I'm kind of frustrated. I don't know if I would have played it when it came out, but... It's Death Stranding 2 not on Steam? As a standalone? No, I guess not. Okay. So anyway, this is Magicraft, and it came out in. Yeah, it came out in Wii. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a demo for it, so we're playing the demo at least. Usually, what I would do if there was no demo, I'd buy it and do it for 2 hours and see if I want to keep it or not. But it came out last year in November and has 95% positive reviews. And so I ran across it and I was like, you know, I'll try that today. So that's kind of what we're doing. Welcome in. Awesome showcase. Yeah, I don't know. I'm switching a whole bunch of stuff around a little bit personally, so I don't know if I can do full playthroughs consistently. Not that I was good at it before, but I was definitely better at it. Like, you know, Final Fantasy 16, Monster Hunter, PoE, a lot of the Final Fantasies, but I don't know if I theoretically have the time to consistently play through it. But actually, you know what? Since we're all hanging out, well, actually, all I hear is crickets in here. And it's the game. Let me go look at SteamDB. I want to know how inexpensive it is when it goes on sale. Because right now it's $30, but I'm not going to pay that. I have other games. I still have, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance to finish. I still have plenty. It's not like I need it right now. Why can't? There we go. Director's cut. So you can go to a website and see. Oh, the lowest price is $20. That's interesting. I wonder on GOG. Well, now I'm already down a rabbit hole, kind of. This is a gaming rabbit hole. Oh, I don't need necessarily the director's cut. I don't really care too much about that. I'm sure you get like more scenes and stuff, but there's no way it's not in GOG. Really? CD keys? It would not pop up. Oh, it's right here. Okay, actually, the CD keys would still be $20, so I'd rather just put like buy and stick it on Steam. Okay. So if it goes on sale, the most it's going to go on sale for is $20. I'm a little surprised it's not like in the $15 range, but let me look at the price history. No price. What?
You want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
Sith Angel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Well, okay. Well, at least I like to do this so mentally I know how much money I would have to spend if I theoretically wanted to get on sale. And the last time it went on sale was actually in March. It was March 27th. And that was its 2-year low. There's got to be 2 different versions because there's no price history for the other one. I think they just upgraded the full version to the director's cut because there's no other version here. Yeah, and it says NA and it was at 17. I think they upgrade to director's cut and that's the only version they're selling on Steam, which kind of makes sense. Okay, anyway, sorry. But there's some people I follow that I don't really watch, but like I kind of trust their general intuition on games because it kind of aligns roughly with mine, I guess. So like if I can't look at something myself and then they have something like that where they say they got bamboozled and it's actually not that bad and it's not really a walking simulator, then I kind of take that almost at face value. But face value is in like they have a history of like generally being semi-objective with games, so it made me go, you know what? Maybe I should go look at it and play it. And plus, I like things that are a little bit different. So, like Death Stranding didn't look like my general type of game, which isn't like a disqualifier for me, but it does like make it less likely that I will engage with it. So you take what I saw and you take the fact that I looked at games differently back in 2019 than I do now. Like now I'm way more willing to give things a chance than I was like back then, I guess. And then on top of that, the general like online consensus was like you just walk around all the time. So I got a lot of like what I view as a low gaming IQ take on it in mass. I didn't really touch it, but I think we'll go touch it. Now you go and I watch the Death Stranding 2 trailer, and that's way more my vibe. Like it's not necessarily my vibe, but I don't like everything to be the same. So, and some things will be massively different, and I won't like it at all. But I'd rather have a bunch of things that are different than a bunch of things that I like that are the same, I guess. So I'm okay with the variety, if that makes sense. And because Death Stranding 2 is coming out at some point, I don't know if that's this year. God, I'm still down a rabbit fucking hole. I don't know if there's a release date on that. Where's our Kojima expert in chat? Somebody call Star. Actually, I don't think she likes Kojima or these games. That's a joke, by the way. She'd probably strangle me if she heard that. Well, Star doesn't strangle anything, but... Oh. Wait. What? Oh, wait, that comes out this year? Oh. That comes out in 2 months. Oh. Well. And that's why you look stuff up, my friends. That's why you actually look stuff up. Because I thought that it didn't have a release date, and it does, so... And not only does it have, it's like two... Like, I feel like I would want to play the... Like, not every game's like this, but I feel like that one, I'd probably want to play the first one before playing the second. But I'm in no rush, so... Oh, Meat Mop, yeah.
Meat Mop.
I go off on tangents all the time. This channel's structured a lot differently than most, so... It can throw people off. Anyway. Okay, I guess we're just running around. I guess, so when I opened this up and we started... Okay, hold on. This is supposed to be like Notia, which is that wizard game, that pixelated wizard game where you're a wizard, obviously. And it's procedurally generated, and you go like 6 levels and you upgrade a bunch of stuff. And then... It's a combination of that, apparently, and... So it's a roguelite. Looter shooter RPG action roguelike. I'm trying to find the other thing yet. Where are all my reviews? Here they are. No, Tia meets Isaac. Now, I don't know how many people remember Binding of Isaac, but it was probably the first massive success roguelike, and that's where like Bible Thump comes from, the crying baby emote on Twitch. I think it's called Bible Thump. Is it called Bible Thump? B-Boy Thump? I don't even know if I have it, to be honest, because it would be a 7TV emote, I think. Or maybe they... Oh, here it is. So this is from the Binding of Isaac. It's this thing. Yes, it is called Bible Thump. And so apparently it's that wizard game Notia, which I also have. And the Binding of Isaac, which I've never played on... I played way back in the day a lot, but I never played on stream. I actually played on like the PS3 or something, I'm pretty sure. So apparently this is a combination of the two, so I thought it'd be cool. Alright, well, let's go outside. What are these? Mages are so powerful. That's true. I wish I were a mage, but they do run out of mana quick. Oh. What in the world is this place? Yeah, you're telling me, dude. Can I pick this? Why can't I pick flowers for chat? That's fucked up, dude. They're gonna think I didn't bring them home anything nice from the store. Oh well. They're gonna hate me anyway. A walking stick. Oh, that is my cursor. Okay. Look at his shirt. Has a little staff on it too. Oh my god. Great. If you want ghosts, that's how you get ghosts, bro. Well, what in the world just happened? I saw a flurry of white stuff rushing towards me. It's been a century, and finally the hero arrives. Ugh, why do I hear voices inside me? You were the hero. You seem so feeble, so helpless, and there's not a hint of magic about you. Hey, wait a second. Who are you? And why are you inside me? My identity doesn't matter. What matters is you, my friend. You're the chosen hero. Chosen, does that mean I'm the main character? Do I get a harem? Is that used in the right context? What is a harem? A harem historically refers to the private living quarters of a ruler or wealthy man in some cultures. This could be a mistranslation. Who's the publisher of this? Ah, that would be why. I think they're Korean. So it's probably a translation error. Okay, good to know. All right, do I get a harem? Harem, what's that? Oh. Oh, never mind. It's just, forget it. If I'm the main character, then I demand that you send me back home. I still have dungeons to conquer. Hero, you're now in a world invaded by ancient gods, where even the fabric of time and space is disrupted. That might be why you're here. Going back to your world won't be easy, but if you can defeat the ancient god, perhaps you can find a way back. Wait, a way back. I read faster than I can type. Since I'm the main character, what's there to worry about? Lead the way. Oh. All right. Oh, my girlfriend's mad at me. You saw that? He just pulled out the wand. Why so many squeakies? What's going on? It's just a legend, Vivian. But the mentor once said, I won't believe in any hero nonsense unless he actually comes back alive. Forest of Relics. Sorry, eyeball mushrooms. You gotta go. I don't know why. I don't know your backstory, but you have a health bar, so you gotta leave, I guess. You're levitating. Last until you enter the next door. Levitation potion. Well, if Zelda taught me anything, it's like, you need to clear all the grass. I'm going to be honest about that. Right click is the levitation potion. Hey, look, we're mining. Well, I'm going to be honest, I don't think it does anything. Oh, it wants me to eat, I see. Oh, you gotta hold it. Whee! Okay. Oh. Eyeball mushroom, guys. What was this, Mr. Skull? Venom Crystal applies 1 stack of poison, dealing damage per stack each second for 3 seconds. Inventory tab. Oh. Hey, it's PoE, dude! I put it on my thing. Oh, I see why they said it's like Notia, because the wands work the same way. Like, you cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then reset. That's a pretty big simplification of it, but that's how that kind of worked. This used to be the mage's guardian for meditation. Now it's just ruins and these crazed monsters. I hope I don't lose my mind. That's fine. It's already gone already, so who cares? The crystals drop the crystals dropped by these monsters. What? I'm gonna figure out what this is. I need to know. There's a word for it. What's the word for that natural cadence in speech? This is usually thrown off in translation. Prosody refers to the natural cadence, rhythm, stress, intonation, patterns in speech that convey meaning, emotion, emphasis. It's often disrupted in translation because languages had different phonetic and syntactic structures, making it hard to preserve the original flow. Another related term could be cadence. Okay. Specifically for the rhythmic rise and fall in speech, but prosody is broader and more precise. Okay. So like when things get translated and your brain like goes to read it in your native like language and it doesn't like feel right. Like it still makes sense, but the cadence or like like the rhythm of like the sentence is off. So like this happens a lot in games that are translated over from other languages. I'm sure like when things go from English to another language, it's the same exact thing. But I think it's kind of like how you know whether the person speaking the language is it's native to them or it's not, because a lot like really good people or people that like have like English as a second language or just, well, it doesn't have to be English, any second language can hide this pretty well, but usually it's still apparent if you didn't grow up in the language with the cadence. Anyway, that's why this is throwing me off when I'm trying to read it. Sounds a bit odd. But then it made me think like where the game kind of came from. It looks like Korea. Open, close inventory. Okay. Well, I don't need to clear these bad boys. Where's my levitate? Hey! Okay, it doesn't reach that far. We can't jump. Wait, what is this? Time duration enhanced. Spell duration plus 2 seconds. Wait, I think we need to move this off the tab. Yeah. Oh, this is it's not a length thing, it's a time thing. Oh, so it boosts these 3 magic bullets. I see. Well done, you're learning quite fast. Remember, spell boost usually goes to the left of the spell projectile, so the spell boost can take effect. That's true. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, for sure. Oh, music. Holy... Alright, dude. You know what? I was not playing nice, but I'm definitely not playing nice now. Ugh. Don't do it. Ow. Coughs. Sure, this world's crawling with monsters, but there are still relics left by the past adventurers. See that shiny thing up ahead? It might give you a nice boost. Check it out. Fingers crossed for a SSR. An SSR. Spell synergy relic. Choose one relic. Restores HP upon entering a door. Upon killing an enemy, there's a 20% chance to restore some health, or 1 HP. So I have a 20% chance to generate a shield. I have a 20% chance to restore 1 health. Or I have, every time I leave a room or enter a new one, whatever you want to look at it, I get a base 5 HP. I think I'd rather be able to heal, so I'll do Bloodthirsty Gaze. Okay, so that goes up there. Alright. Nice coins. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What is this iPad? Oh, he put it on. I see. He put on the eye patch. I'm guessing don't stand in that. How am I gonna get the coins? Oh, it's probably just a slow. Yeah, it's just a slow. Oh. Nice. Split. MP cost is an extra 1.5. Splits 3 spells upon the completion, each dealing 33%. So I think if we put this... We'll take off spell boot. Oh, I can take that off too. So I fired twice. Hold on. So sometimes it splits. Like, oh, completion. Is this whole thing a spell or is it just one? So yeah, it's not going to split at all, obviously. And that's the time. Okay, I think I'm okay just doing that. Because now we have a lot more. What is this? Oh, Chain Lightning. Connect spells to cast simultaneously to deal 12 damage along the path. So if it didn't poison... Okay. Alright, sounds good. Oh, either... That's all... Ooh, that reminds me of Hades. Speaking of Hades, we got Hades too. Relic. What does this mean? I think this is a relic, right? So either I can get... Where's... Oh, my HP's down here. Okay. I'll go relic. Oh. Maybe I have to complete the room first. Levitation potion. Ow. Grants immunity to slow effects except those caused by spells and movement. I mean, I almost never... Like, I'm almost always going to take movement speed. It's just too important. There's a shop. How much... We have 6 coins. I don't know how expensive things are. I think I'm just going to go for an HP boost, to be honest. Yeah, we went from... That's 10, 50 to 60, so I think it was more worth. Plus, I don't know how much stuff is at the shop, and I feel like I don't have very much money. Do not. Do not. Ooh, a coin. So this would just be straight coins. These guys are spells. Well, let's see what spells are, right? Oh, it's the centipede game for my Nokia. Nice. Watch out. Seems like there's an unfriendly character up there. Are we the baddies? It has to be an SSR this time. Whatever that means. What's up? What's your obsession over SSR? What is it? It's those super special rare cards in games. Oh. Don't you play mobile games? I kind of like Mr. Phantom. Big Phantom fan. Dude, speaking of... Well, I don't even know it's phone games, but the EU is about to bring the hammer down on monetization models in games. Europe has some pretty shaky free speech laws, but they definitely have the US cooked when it comes to consumer protection laws. Like, they are way... Well, they're still slow, but they're definitely a lot quicker than the US is. If the US even addresses it, to be honest. Oh, Mr. Spider. Oh, I tried to roll. Too much PoE. So why? Oh, I have a mana bar here, or mana circles it would be. Oh my god. You're kind of annoying, Mr. Spider. How are... You're AI. What the heck? Cutting me off pre? That's funny. Tarkov would never. Ah! What is this? What is this purple currency? A toy blade. It's a wand. 11 regen. 70 M. How much MP do I have? I have 50, I think, down here. Cast interval 1.5. So it's probably 0.15 seconds per time you use the thing up here. And then the cooldown is probably the entire wand to begin with. And then it has rebound. So it probably banks off the wall. Elderwood Cane, volley. Simultaneous casting +2. So I think 2 extra projectiles. For each additional spell cast simultaneously, MP cost is another 78%. And scatters another 10 degrees. I think we'll take Toy Blade. Oh. We get another 15 degrees of scatter when we fire. So it's not going to fire straight. It's going to be a little bit off. We're not going to be able to crit because it's 20. But the extra damage is 130. Okay. Where does the other thing go? Tidying up spells. Magic bullet. Laser? Ah. I see. Wait, I can pick up the other one? That's not what I... Oh, I can pick one or the other. I was worried there for a second. What does rebound do? So if I take it off, then it will... Okay. That makes sense. That makes an actual lot of sense. All right. I don't care too much for rebound or split. The duration either. Because the laser can make it across the room. So we would definitely keep Mr. Laser. Now, Chain Lightning. What was the other one? Was it Chain Lightning? It wasn't Venom. Connect spell cast. Maybe you need an object for it to work. Okay. Ow. I probably shouldn't have done that. Ooh, I secured the bag. I'll save some for chat, but not all of it. But we'll save a little bit, I guess. Now we do the shop, because I want to see how much stuff is. Okay, good. Because we had like 6 gold on the last shop. What the... Are these like target dummies? Oh, cool. Alright. So we can buy a shield, which is not that. A key, a large shield, a guiding fobble. Automatic navigate. The spell tracks the target with an angular velocity of 12 degrees per meter. A rainbow. Damage 6 number cast. I don't know what uniform diffuse is. Problem is I don't really... I mean, we already have a Venom Crystal. This is a new wand. We get an extra slot, though. I'm big into slots. Especially for wands. But... it has less regen, has better, worse cast. It's kind of worse across the board. The thing is, if I buy it, I only have 1 gold. I think we do it. Upon the end cast the first available spell on the right with the... Wait, what? On the right? I don't know what that means. Spell projectile. On maybe the right of it. Is it still chain? Wait, no, it's mad at me. It's casting this and then this. Why are we not chaining, mister? I am not sure. Well, we're out of money. We already made our decision, so... Well, instead of chaining, I guess maybe we'll poison. I'm not really sure why it's not working. Okay, let's go out. Unchaining? No, it's the rhythm you're thinking of. If you're kind of lonely up there in Utopia, you know? Oh, I took your chest! Sorry! Oh, God. Please, I'm too old to die. This is where Hammy went? I missed the raid? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Akel shows up precisely when she means to. At least that's the lore I read in the ancient texts. Ooh, Demon Bone Tail. It's fuck it Sundays or Fridays. Or February. Oh, fuck. Well, none of those rhyme with F. I had to give people a reprieve from current events, so... Here he is! A reprieve from current events. You were scamming the school fundraiser? Awesome, dude. If you need help scamming, let me know. I know a guy. Oh, Sham Wow, yeah. I miss that guy. Dude, imagine trying to sell candy bars in this geopolitical, inflationary period. Oh, sheesh. Dude, I remember as a kid having that. Well, I don't think I ever sold them because I did other stuff for money. I didn't want to. You know what? This is like another, like a small tangent. Like well, it kind of goes off yesterday. I hate, even as a kid, I never wanted to knock on somebody's door. I hated it. I hate it now. I hate it when it happens to me. I just always hated it. So, like, I never wanted to go around selling candy bars and, like, knocking on people's doors and stuff. But I remember other kids, and, like, and then I look at the candy bars, they were, like, $2 a piece or something. And I remember thinking, I'm like, that's so, or $5 a piece or something. And I was like, dude, that's so expensive. Like, I still knew that, like, you're trying to sell the candy bars. And obviously they're expensive on purpose, right? Because that's the fundraiser part. But I still remember thinking that they're way overpriced, even for that. But now I look back and I'm like, dude, what are these candy bars like $20 a piece? You know what? I guarantee I can find. School. I can't even imagine what these things cost now. They were like a specific company too. Actually, this just fundraising one, can't remember what they look. Temporarily unavailable. You know what? I don't really buy candy, okay? I haven't forever. One, it's too expensive, and that's a whole nother thing. Another thing is, like, I feel like I'm buying to make myself unhealthy. So, like, I just don't do it. Like, I have them every once in a while, but, like, if I'm at the, like, gas station, like, I look at the price of candy bar, it's like $3 now. And now I'm looking at these, and it's funny because, like, this is just, like, a random vibe thing. Is this assortment of Hershey's is $1.50 per. And they're all temporary unavailable, and it makes me think that they bought these out on purpose because they're not as expensive as trying to buy them otherwise. Because they're all out. And then, like, the off-brand one's the only one's here. But this one says $2 per. Huh. Let me look at Hershey's. It's Mr. Goodbar, the PB&J. I've never had a Reese's PB&J cup. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if they're good or not. No idea. Of all candy, Reese's is my favorite, but you have to get the Christmas trees because of the obviously superior peanut butter to chocolate ratio, which everybody obviously agrees that the trees have the best chocolate to peanut butter ratio, so I don't need to get into that. Because we all agree there, so. But I haven't tried the PB&J ones. They really make these kids feel like they need to have 30 items. That's like $1,000 worth of poopy items. If you want $22 cookie, that's what I think they are. Yeah, I don't need the link, but thank you. If I had money, I would do stuff. I mean, like, if I was sitting in, like, a wealthy upper middle class, like, I'd be more than happy to help. I wouldn't care. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna break the I grew up poor mentality, to be honest. Like, there's just a certain, like, vibe, and it's like almost DNA ingrained. I think if you grew up like poor or not very well off and didn't have anything growing up, that it kind of permeates throughout the rest of your life. Maybe some people break it, but I still, the thing is, like, I view a lot of stuff that I do through how much money it's going to cost me. So, like, there's a whole thing here, but not for me, just how people, like, make decisions in general. But, like, some people make a decision, they're like, I don't care because I want it, right? Like, they just want that dopamine hit of getting the thing. But I'm kind of on the opposite spectrum where, like, I'll forego a lot of stuff that I want because I'm worried that, like, I won't have that money, like, 6 months from now or something, right? Like, there were too many times in my life where I had, like, some amount of money and I made, like, a large purchase and then I regretted it, like, 3 months later. That I always had this, like, financial anxiety even though I shouldn't. But it's always back there. I think people really, I wouldn't say people, but, like, I don't know, use people. Like, there's a lot of downplaying. I don't think that, well, I don't know if it's downplayed. I don't think people take the anxiety that comes with, like, not being financially stable, like, seriously enough for, like, mental health stuff. Like, it's like one of the avenues, if you made me, like, the mental health secretary or something, like, the financial thing would probably be one of the first avenues I would go after it. I wouldn't go after the drug companies. I wouldn't go after, like, any of the services. I think there's probably a pretty direct correlation between, like, your economic situation and, like, your mental health. And so I would probably, like, I'm just an outside the box thinker. So, like, instead of, like, trying to tackle mental health, I think mental health is the symptom. but there's like a bunch of underlying causes. And I think this is an unverified vibe, like data over a 35 years thing. But I think you can, I don't want to say cure, you can alleviate or like diminish a lot of mental health problems by tackling the financial angle first. Like if it was just me, that would be the first avenue I'd go after. Because I think a lot of anxiety comes a lot from like your financial situation. So it's not that money buys happiness. It's that it pulls a big stressor off of your mental in general. That's just kind of like how, like my vibe and how I've kind of analyzed it. Maybe I'm totally off for, like, that's not all the mental health stuff, obviously. It's just a piece of the mental health pie. But I think most people's underlying anxiety is like derivative of like their financial situation. Like not being able to pay for like healthcare or like rent or a car or be able to go on vacation. Like whatever it is, like it feels like you could like take a nice big chunk out of there if you could figure out the financial situation for people. Oh, as soon as your son had to do it, he didn't do it anymore? Yeah, I hated asking people for stuff, to be honest. I've always hated it, though. Like, there were kids, and I remember in my class that had no problem, like, no shame asking people for stuff constantly. I'm, like, on the other end of the spectrum. Like, I'll do almost anything not to ask people for stuff. Like, probably to my own detriment at times. But then you'll have other people that are totally okay with it. I can't even imagine what it's like having a kid right now, to be honest with you. I'm sure I asked my parents for stuff all the time, but they literally had no money, so I never got anything anyway. So maybe I'm just used to that angle of it. Generates a magic bullet that follows you upon enemy death, dealing damage equal to 10% of the dead's enemy max HP. Do I care about MP regen? I don't know. Do I have any MP regen? Maybe I'll do Dragon Bone's Tail. Be on a deathbed, ask for help? Yeah, I probably have the tox. I don't know what trait it is. Like, I don't mind helping people out really at all. But I am incredibly hypocritical because, like, on the flip side, I won't take help either. And, like, and I realize that's super hypocritical of me, but that's how I am. It's like my help doesn't come with strings attached, but in my mind, like, if somebody helps me, I assume that they're gonna use it as a weapon down the road. I don't know. Like, in my mind, it's a bunch of negatives to ask for help. It's like a short-term help me now, but then now I'm gonna have this anxiety that I'm gonna like owe people stuff down the road. You take your husband's $100 and tell it's for your school field trips. Nice, dude. I love when I take Kel's sentences and just flip them around. Well, I don't do it to just Kel's. I do it to people all the time. She's not unique there, but... I gave myself I took my kids' lunch money, and that's my spending budget for the day. Ow! I didn't know those things hit you. What the heck? What the heck? Like, as a kid, I was pretty pissed. Generally, that I always had to work for all my stuff, but now I look back and I'm actually kind of glad because I'm like massively independent because of it. But I definitely hated it at the time for sure. It didn't help that my parents took half of the money I made. That didn't help. That was probably the one that really pissed me off, to be honest. It wasn't necessarily I had to work for stuff. It's that I had to double work for stuff. Like... So looking back, that's my only real complaint after having all the context of like childhood and adulthood. But I don't know. It's like a lot of things in life, you know, like you go through something, you absolutely hate it, and then you look back and go like, oh, thank God I went through that kind of thing. Because now you're removed from the situation and you can look back at the lessons learned as opposed to having to deal with the BS, I guess. I'm not talking about blacksmithing either. Different type of BS. Because I think the ability to survive... Well, it is. Like, the ability to financially survive is a massive skill. That some people just never have. Spell fuse? What is this? I'm playing Snake on my Nokia phone. What is this? It was that spell I picked up, but like, what are we doing with it? Like... Hello? What is this? Generates a magic bullet that follows you upon enemy death, dealing damage you with 10% of the dead enemy's max HP. This has got to be a bug, right? Like... You're making me nervous, bro. The only tail I want's a veggie tail. Shop? I don't have any coins. Oh, speaking of snakies. I wonder how many Switch 2s Kels is going to buy chat. Or her chat, anyway. What do you guys think? Like 3 or 4, probably? We're just out here having fun and guessing, you know? Just, I know it's going to be a bunch. I'm just trying to guess the number, you know? Man, you got to figure it out somehow. Help. Not enough keys. Oh. I just need keys for those. Come back here, Mr. Ghost. Hey, hey. Wait, you're going to TwitchCon? I didn't know you were that involved, to be honest. That passionate, involved, whatever word you want to use. Interested. Weird. No. Weird. Oh. This is the music that goes on in my head when I'm waiting at the gas pump. A crafting pool? Reforge. For 2 gold. Oh, it's reforged this. Wait, what is this? Pop. Oh, I got a little guy. Pop, pop. Dude, it's a pop cat. What the fuck, dude? Look at this. That needs to be an emote, dude. It's too bad emotes are so small, you wouldn't even know what's going on. I'm gonna break the game. I can feel it. Oh, you can't have so many. Oh, summon limit 5. Okay. I went 22. It's fun, but I don't know. I don't need all 3 days. If you live an hour away, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I totally get that, actually. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't understand other people, you know, going cross country, but, you know, obviously, the closer you are, the less of a barrier that becomes, so. And it just becomes like a day trip or overnighter or something. Well, what do you do? This upgrades the damage of Fuse to Fuse Plus. Can I not upgrade this thing? It might be the... Oh. So it goes from summon limit to 5, which is the same. It costs more. It's Pop Plus. The HP goes almost double, kind of. Like 25 would be 50. But it does double that. Requires 3... Oh! You need 3 identical spells to craft. So I can't, but I could craft this. Which would just make the damage 9. That's cool. Well, can I do that to this? Yeah, we can, but now I only have 1. Oh, dude, I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. Can I make you poison? Dude, they're poison pop cats. They're poison pops and they're green. Why are you not playing Animal Crossing? I don't have a good reason, Mom. Yeah, there's no good reason here. Usually I would just lie like everybody else, but I literally don't have a good reason.
Lunchbox, we've got a lunchbox here.
A lunchbox? Lunchbox? Lunch.
I'm seeing if there's anything else. Not you. Wait, why aren't you going? There you go. These pop cats are funny. Alright. Boss time. Poisonous spider egg? Well, I have the poison. I am the poison. What is... Ow. You can see where it's going because my pop cats. These pop cats are awesome. I can pretty much just avoid this thing, really. Also, Animal Crossing's on the Switch, and with my Tool PC set up, I need another thing to get my Switch to work. I would probably buy a Switch too, but it has the same problem that, like, PlayStation 5 had, from my perspective. It's like, there's no, like, big game that, like, I would want to play that's even exclusive yet. Alright, I'm out of here. Actually, I gotta get back. I don't think you guys teased me enough, to be honest. guys, let me know if the little bud gets here. Wait, is that a star emote? Wait, is that a ham emote? No way. No way, dude. Wait, is that a Highland emote? Wait, is that a Kells emote? Wait, there's emotes everywhere. That's pretty great. That's pretty crazy, actually. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7. Deceptive Mine? Powerful explosive bombs explode on contact or with a delay. This wand reduces self-inflicted damage to 1%. I'm guessing the bomb can do that. Now the thing is, I need a compare box is the problem. To my book. And I don't see how... I don't know if I really care about the mine too much. I'll take the loot. Ow. Look how happy they are. Nice. Makes me want to go climb a Sakura tree. That's how cute these guys are. You guys ever climbed a Sakura tree? They're pop cat pets, kinda. They're this spell right here. The little, it's literally called Pop. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Well, but redwoods, heck yes. There's this thing where like people like these live streamers like to go to Japan and be massively disrespectful. Well, it's not just Japan. They've done it to like South Korea and like the Philippines. Like they take this like fucking point of view that they can just be an asshole. And then they go to other countries and try to like make shock content in other countries, and they get a rude awakening that literally America operates different than all the other countries. Like it's so frustrating. And the last one I saw was somebody climbing like a like they're live streaming to like 30,000 people climbing a Sakura tree in Japan. I was like, well, I forget what Tom Green did. Already let him? Okay. I'm letting him cook, actually. Shot content, rage bait, something, yeah. It's just like, it's so egotistical. It's about the person. It's crazy. Like it says that I don't respect anything around me at all in any way, shape, or form. Like, to me, it's like one of the most egotistical things to do. And then these people like shocked that like if you go, okay, so this is my point of view generally, right? If you were to go into somebody's house invited and you start like fucking around with their stuff and being fucking a nuisance in any way, shape, or form, and they kick you the fuck out, like they should. And I view that as countries. Like, if you go to another country and you don't want to respect their laws, and even if it's like not technically like illegal, right? Like, if you're a foreign visitor, right? So if you're like an American going to Japan or the Philippines, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter literally any country. And you don't want to act like a guest and respect their laws and be a nuisance, then get the fuck out, bro. Like, yeah, Americans have like that isn't all Americans, but there's a lot of Americans that have this entitlement. Like, I'm sure other countries have it too, but like, obviously I'm only be able to see the perspective of the country that I live in. It's like entitlement, like perspective. I vaguely remember, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? And I think the same thing from foreign visitors into the US. Like, there needs to be a standard and a set respect for people's cultures and things. Like you were to be in anybody's house. Like, I don't know. They're just like growing contention. It feels like bubbling of this like just massive entitlement from people. It's like not having, like, I guess I have a military perspective because I've been to other countries and things. And like the quickest way to get to be put in jail, like American prison for the rest of your life and never seen again, is to be like an American service member doing something fucking stupid in another country. Right? So like, if anything, you want to go overboard respectful. Like, as far as possible respectful. You never want to push that line ever. Like, I'm sitting in Singapore, like the last thing I want to do is litter, you know, like, I don't want to get beat out in the public square with a cane and then fucking thrown into prison for 20 years. Not even Singaporean prison, I mean like American prison. Like an American military prison. Dude, there's some other stuff, like there was this guy called Johnny Somali. I don't even know the full context. He went to like South Korea and there's like this war memorial and he was like dancing on it. I think the Japanese have another version of this, and I'm sorry, I don't know all of this stuff. I can see the image in my head. I think it has something to do with like World War II. Let me see if I can find it. It's like a column and it's got like a U shape to it. And the reason it was brought up is because Assassin's Creed, the newest ones in Japan, and they were selling this thing as like a commemorative thing for Assassin's Creed. The Shinto? The Torii Gate. Oh, they're literally paired with the Sakura trees, it looks like. Some Torii Gates are near Sakura Tree, the pink blossoms. Oh, no, that's an AI thing, never mind. I'm always learning stuff. I don't know. I'm just a curious person. So, like, the reason I have to go on tangents and look stuff up is because I get curious. The Torii Gate is a traditional Japanese gate, typically made of wood or stone, that marks the entrance to a Shindro shrine, symbolizing the transition from mundane to the sacred. So it's like a metaphorical portal. consists of 2 vertical pillars-like columns connected to the top by 2 horizontal crossbars. The upper one often slightly curved. Okay. Found a place like Fushimi. I don't know how to say that. Torii gates are often painted red and can stand alone or in series. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Anyway. Where were we? This place looks like a fortress. In a weird, like, I don't know how to even explain this. Like, I was watching somebody talk about it a while ago, and then the conversation kind of got brought up that, like, if you're impeding somebody's, and it was like a protest thing, if, like, you're physically impeding somebody's ability to move, is that, like, physical violence? And the argument was that it was, because, like, if you were to take it and make it like kidnapping, right? Like, you're not physically touching the person, but you're restricting you're voluntarily restricting their free movement, that it's classified as violence, or as physical violence. And it was like a bunch of like not a bunch, like some live streamers like standing around the thing, like keeping people from like moving or something. I don't know. I don't have all the context, but it made me think of the Torii gate. But with dwindling supplies, the monsters eventually overtook it, and they're still lingering around. What a waste! Do they even know how to use how to use pillows? I don't know how to use pillows. Maybe somebody will show me one day. Oh, what's up, Mr. Rock Formation? Oh, Pop Cat! I don't have enough mana is the problem, so I can't really fire, but I can put the Pop Cats down. Oh, dude, Happy Snakes. Happy Snakes versus Pop Cats. Ow. Anything come out of these boxes? Maybe not. Choose one Wellick. Max MP. I don't know if that helps us, to be honest. I mean, it helps us in the initial room. Max HP plus 20. Max body size, but less recoil. Okay, that's fine. Sounds good. Oh my god, my guy is actually bigger. The heck? HP boost. Whoa. Ow, where am I getting hit from? Oh my god, I can't see the stuff. Great. I guess that happens when all you have are summons. Oh my god. Ow, damn it. I have no idea if they're gonna move or not. Ah! I love like trying to understand other cultures, because because I like geopolitical stuff, and then you can kind of semi understand like how other countries and people react to stuff. Do we want to shop? I'm missing a spell, kinda. What do I want to? I'll do a Wellick. Oh god, I forgot. No, ghosts. Unlock. Wait, what? Unlock all chests and side doors in the current room. You know what we need? We need an Animal Crossing Elden Ring. You need like epic Elden Ring battles that look exactly like Elden Crossing. Yeah, we can call it Elden Crossing. Any Elden Crossing fans in chat? Elden Crossing Valley. Oh, what the? Dude, I almost died. What happened? Well, F. Yeah, true. That's a good point, little bud. Yeah. I really like what you did there. Big fan. Well, let's just use this potion, I guess. What is this? A puzzle womb. Oh. Elden Crossing Valley? Yeah, me too, actually. In stores later this summer, you know? Coming to UWIs near you.
Why did you even rope me into this?
Randomly removes one curse. Do I have a curse? You think I did, the way it sounds. Oh, we took the levitation potion back. Sorry, poison pop cats. Oh, sheesh. What is this? Where are these pools coming from? Because I think they hurt me. But it's got to be my poison pop cats. Oh, no. Not like this. I'm too old to die. I only have 15 health is the problem. Ah! What? From across the womb? Ah, looks like our hero's already bitten the dust. But why would he meet his end here? Wait, he's still breathing. Remember the old cartoons where you X the eyes and stick their tongue out? Strange, why can't I spot any energies on him? Because they're all emotional, bro. Probably scared stiff. Oh. Ah. Who are you two trying to take advantage of a poor boy like me? Who would take advantage of you, clueless moron? Hero, it's such a relief to see you. You're all right. Nemio, you know what? There was a prophecy that said the person who pulls out the wand here would get free Chipotle. And I want you to be able to save the world. Oh, I just found out. Burrito bowls are 2 for $1. If I take this person out right now, I wonder if the prophecy would still come true. Nice to meet you. That's cool. If you need any assistance, your quest against the ancient god, just let me know. That's very kind of you. It's my responsibility. The mentor told us to aid the hero who pulls out that wand. Oh, I pulled out the wand. If you find some crystals during your journey, bring them to me and I can help you enhance your abilities. I think you might just found some. Fantastic. Just what we need. Wand slots? Oh. Limit +1. Oh, it's literally 1, and then the action's 200. So this is 6. Okay. Inventory slots, healing upon entry. So it still worked? Okay. Oh, 1 slot. I see. We only had 1. Okay. And then the inventory thing we upgraded was this up here. Oh, what's this? Ray of Disintegration. I need this for bills. Anybody want to use my Ray of Disintegration on their rent? Let me know. Oh, guess not. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll keep it myself, so. Don't do it. Dude, you know what, chat? Ooh-wee. That's what I say. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, you guys can't stop me either. Oh, we're just out of range. Ugh. Come on! Wait, is that an ooey? Dude, I agree. Dude, I took a leap of faith. Well, I don't know if it's leap of faith. But I signed up to be a poll worker. And then they called me today and approved me. I was gonna make a joke, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna be careful. Not that anything would really happen, but like I'm all about joking almost about anything, but like election integrity is not like probably one of them. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a club. Club Ooey, actually. They've got the longest polls in town. So they said that, like, they would make an exception for me. That was nice of them. They said, like a veterans bonus or something. Stripper name? Art of Truth? I don't know. Hey, remember this path, hero? It wasn't like this before. Yeah, since the ancient god came, everything's gone nuts. Even the plants. And the grapes. The grapes went nuts, too. You guys ever eat grape nuts? They learned to move around and reshape themselves. The forest you knew ain't the same anymore. Tricky. Well, it's a roguelike, so. I want to have a working knowledge on how the election stuff works, so nothing better than to actually be a poll worker for the election next month. I mean, I have a pretty good idea, but there's a difference between having an idea or actually doing the thing, you know? It's on my birthday, though. Like, the election day happens to fall right on my birthday. Typical, already working on his birthday again. Ripper. I hardly, dude. Last name was Star. Kiki Star? That's awesome. I mean, I have no authority here at all, but I support it. I'm very supportive. Some would say I'm the most supportive, and they would be right. That's what they say. I don't say it, they say it. So. But yeah, they say things all the time, so. They happen to always line up with what I think, but they do say these things. I can't help it. They're free to say whatever they want. Kiki? Isn't that what you said? Oh, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I did say that. Why would I say that? My light form of dyslexia. Well, that's what it is. If I make a mistake, it's always something outside of my control where people can't bring anything up, so. The insanity defense. I don't know why I did that, though. Sorry, Kels. I guess you're Kiki now. Your subconscious nicknames? Well, I'm not sub to my conscience, though. My sub ran out. Deals 10% of all enemies max HP for 0.2% of bosses. 30 damage to elements upon taking damage. Normal relic. I'll take movement speed. All we have are movement speed boots and things that make, yeah, upon killing an enemy, there's an 8% chance to drop coinies. Oh, dude, I don't know how many people know this, but I was in Japan during the tsunami, believe it or not. Like, I don't want to say fun fact, because that's not fun, but like, interesting fact, I guess. I actually had to work that day, too. Like, we were on deployment, and our sub was in Japan when it happened in 2011. But we were other side of the island. Like a place called Sasebo, Japan. It's the only time I've seen the captain of our like sub. I had two captains. They switched out while I was there, which is what happens. Like standing at the top, just sitting there on the sub, and like you never have all the hatches closed on a sub when it's in port. But he pretty much secured everything, just to be careful. And then I remember, I think we tried to go help, but like, I don't know. I remember getting, like, volunteering to go help. But like, the logistics of even getting help was like crazy, so they turned us away. It was kind of like, thanks for trying to help, but like, you're actually more of a hindrance than help kind of thing. Like, there's just too many people here. And you're a foreign, like, entity. But I do remember getting bussed somewhere to help out. Oh my god. I don't have my pop cats no more. And the thing is, like, I don't have any real recollection of what happened after because we left. And, like, it's like the sub doesn't have news or anything. So we pretty much went, like, you know, outside world dark for, like, 2 months afterwards. So, like, any of the aftermath or anything, no idea. Other than it's, like, the reactor stuff. But, like, that was it. It's crazy how a natural disaster like that can just happen in, like, a blink of an eye. Like you're sitting on the coast of California or, you know, like in New York or something, right? And like, like all of a sudden you have a tsunami. MP consumption of want is only 80%, so you get 20% off. Well, this has way more stuff. I'm gonna take this guy. Oh. Yeah, move that up to 1. Wait. I didn't even put the raid disintegrate. What is this? Parasite? Summon creatures gain 30% attack speed and movement speed, losing 2 HP per second. Range. Oops. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's the raid disintegration. Spell effect radius. Holy sheesh. Dude, I listened to some podcasts yesterday when I went to bed. Look at these happy guys. The cobalt mining. Like, I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. Like, cobalt's used in, like, every recharge. Anything that has a rechargeable battery. And what's crazy is, like, 95% of the world's cobalt's in, like, the Congo. So, like, other countries have, like, 2-3%, like, of cobalt, which is needed for renewable batteries and things. Like, every electronic, apparently. Because I think it allows rechargeable batteries to hold their charge a lot longer than they normally would. And so this like, investigative journalist spent, like, 12 years, like, doing investigations into, like, pretty much slave labor is what it is. And then when he went to the Congo, he didn't, like, he thought it was bad, but he didn't know how bad it was. And it's this entire system of people that are trying to protect the entire logistics, the entire logistics pipeline. Right, because like it goes like the cobalt, and then it goes to the mining facility, and then it goes mining, and then it like gets dispersed like to Apple and like Tesla. Like anything that has a battery takes cobalt, and so pretty much anything, any electronic ever with a battery has like 99.9%. Right, there's 3%, 2% in other countries, but there isn't even close to enough cobalt in all the other countries that there's almost no statistical possibility really that like the cobalt that like any of your electronics have didn't come from the Congo. I watched half. I need to go back and watch more. I was watching it and then something happened and I never went back. I do love checking out guys though. Oh, it was about the tariffs, wasn't it? Yeah, he was like the answer taker about the tariffs. Like I had a mental thing because okay, so something happened. There's a whole thing with the China and the CCP, and the problem is I think the media purposely says Chinese, so that you group like the government with the people, and they're totally separate. So like when you talk about like tariffs with China, I think they purposely tried to like attach the people to it. So like whenever you say something about China, you're saying, oh, you just don't like other people type of thing. Invite you on Discord? Okay, dude. But the reason, like, I guess I'm fascinated because I did like the intelligence stuff in the military, so I always like to know what the like what everybody's doing, so you can put a plan together on how to counter, or to even, that's not just always counter, it's to help other people too. That like the Chinese are such a like proud people and always want to save face. So like today or something, like Trump like pulled back like electronics tariffs or something, and then a bunch of people were saying concessions, but I haven't looked into it enough to, I don't really like making predictions, but like I'm trying to look at how people will behave. And I wonder if he did it because in order for China to like come to the table, he's giving the leader, like the CCP, a out kind of to say, oh, we won against the Americans, and so they can drop their tariffs as well. Like it's like a negotiating tactic. Like it was like the anchoring with cars, like making it as extreme as possible because you plan on walking it back down. And it's just the Chinese like culture is like vastly different than like American culture. Like their culture is all about like the family and the family name and like a massive pride around their family. So they can never really be seen as like backing down. So I wonder, this is just like a random tangent. I wonder if like people weren't happy about it, and like this is like personal opinion. Personally, I'm not happy about it either. And unless it's being used to try to get China to come to the table and giving them like if when you're negotiating, if you take everything on your side 100%, why would the other person give on their end? Like you're literally negotiating, so like you're gonna have to do like a little bit of give and take back and forth. And this is where I think like there's a lot of things. The media, like people can only look at like this like one point of view. Either the tariffs are working, or if you reel back any tariffs, that means that like you conceded and lost and the tariffs weren't working. Like this is like the prevalent like fucking unlogic train that a lot of people are on. And I can tell it's because they've never, one, probably ran a business or been part of businesses, and two, never had to negotiate anything. So like in my mind, it's pretty simple that like when you negotiate stuff, you're not going to get everything you want, neither are they generally. So like just because you give up something doesn't mean that you like lost. Like it's like in all, like I'm so tired of this like one for one thinking. It's either you won or you lost. It's either tariffs or it's not. It's either you're right or you're left. Right? Like it's so frustrating for me. Because like it's not an environment where people can sit and talk about things like rationally. Because like you always have to take a full side over here or a full side over there. And most of these problems are things that are like way more nuanced, require a bunch of different perspectives, and it require a bunch of people to kind of look at that and kind of like formulate what the best thing is. Not the perfect thing, but the best thing. I'll put the link in here. Sorry, I was on an ooey for sure. It should work. I just I do that to keep bots from spamming the thing and then effing around with the Discord, since that my Discord's kind of like just chill and not huge. Oh my god, I forget. I know why. I ran this last time because of the stream. Hold on. I need to take this off. How do I take this off? I thought that there we go. It won't let me do it during streamer mode. Okay. Which I didn't purposely have on, but apparently it's on again. There we go. Okay, that link should work. And I hope to like generally foster kind of a culture of people that like enjoy games and also enjoy critically thinking about stuff. Because like I can't have all the info either, and then people will bring me stuff all the time, not necessarily in stream, and then we can look at it together. That I like a much deeper conversation about stuff, personally. And I'm just a person that kind of likes to know, I guess, what's going on. It's not even just naturally like real like current event stuff, even though that does interest me. But you know, a lot of my YouTube algorithm is like how this thing was engineered, like are we living in a simulation, like history stuff. Like it's just like a huge like hodgepodge of stuff. And I think because like in my mind, the only way to really solve a lot of these problems is for people to start mentally coming to the table and realizing that like their perspective is flawed just like somebody else's, and people coming together and kind of like figuring it out together in good faith. Like because like having like a political discussion like he's right or they're or wrong doesn't solve the underlying problem. The underlying problem is the almost, it's like the people's inability. I would say people's inability. I don't know. It's really just to try to get people to kind of look at stuff in different ways and critically think about things. More than just like this one-for-one thinking or like one-sided or like one perspective or whatever it is. I swear I'm the only person on Facebook. Well, I could be the only person on Facebook, but I'm almost 100% sure of like in my friends or my, you know, your Facebook bubble, like your sphere of people that you know, right? Because I view people and they're just people in general as like they're as like a big bubble, and our bubbles touch each other in different ways, right? It's a little more complicated, I guess, to look at it like this, but right, like I could have one person whose their entire bubble's dealing with everything that I'm not, and our bubbles touch, right? So like when they post something, it has nothing to do with anything else that I have. So I'm getting a whole perspective of that bubble. So the more of these little bubbles that I have, or clouds, clouds that I have, the access to more information that I have. I feel like if I was an AI, right, I would want to pull all of the news sources, like all of the posts and everything. So that way, like when I type into Gronk, like that's what Gronk's doing. It's pulling a bunch of stuff. It doesn't care if it doesn't care. It's right, left. It doesn't care, right? It just pulls the data and then looks at it based off of the messaging that I sent it, and then takes that data and like condenses it down for like me to read or look at. And I try my best to do that with like people in general. Because like one of the main ways people get radicalized is by getting shoved into corners constantly. Like it's fascinating to me how people go from like, or people can go from like generally like, you know, like I would say generally level-headed critical thinkers, right? And they won't have opinions on things, and they'll have like an opinion outside of their little bubble, and then everybody in their bubble will pretty much shove them out of there and shove them into a corner. And I think people think that makes things better, but it actually literally makes things worse. Like, I can't think of anything in life where not talking about it makes that thing better. So like, if you're not talking to your significant other about a massive problem that you're having, is it making that problem between you and that person better or worse? Like, if you're not bringing something up at work that's like frustrating you, is it making your work environment better or worse? Right? Every time I apply this logic anywhere else, it makes literally everything worse. So like, why in like some certain things, like either culture or politics, are people refusing to even talk about it? Well, guess what? Those seem to be the things that are massively getting worse. Personal experience shapes all of ours, right? So in my brain is like a problem solver. So it's like, well, since I know that like mine's flawed, and that yours is flawed. I view it like a puzzle, okay? Right? Like, we have this entire puzzle to build, and I have one of the pieces, and you have one of the pieces. Right? I have a blue piece, so I think the entire painting's water, right? And you have, like, a mountain piece, so you think the entire thing's a mountain. And then, because, like, people kind of like to conglomerate around people that are like them, which is totally fair, right? You're familiar with these people, you're going to relate more to them, whether it's, like, culturally or at work, whatever it is, right? Like, you put a bunch of people in a room, they're going to kind of, like, automatically segment themselves into people most like them. That's just how humans are, the tribal. But, like, I need everybody else's pieces to get the entire picture. And so since I know that my perspective is flawed and I don't have all the information, I know that the other person's flawed and doesn't have the information. But it doesn't mean that I take my information and tell them they're stupid or they're the worst ever because they don't have. Maybe I have 10 of the puzzle pieces and their bubble only has 3, right? Like, and it's trying to get all of our puzzle pieces together to fix things. But you can't put a puzzle together if you refuse to engage with any of the other puzzle pieces. Then you're just going to think you're making a puzzle of water or a puzzle of a mountain or whatever it is. Oh, God. And that doesn't mean you engage with literally everybody, but I find it pretty flawed when I watch, like, on Facebook and people are like, I don't understand this, right? And then I'm looking at it, it's like, well, if you engaged with the other political spectrum, you would in good faith, you would have you may not agree with it, but you would if you actually wanted to understand, you have all the tools to understand. And if you don't have all the tools, you can find people who do have the tools to help you understand, right? Like, nowhere else do you, like, imagine in math, right? You're like, oh, I only like history. Like I don't like math at all. So, like, I'm never going to understand math. Like, going and learning, like, a new subject or new thing, like, nobody comes in there with a bunch of, like, oh, well, like, I don't know how to, well, I got to think how to explain that, but when we look at, like, a political topic, like, we don't treat it like a new math class or a new class in college. We come in there with a bunch of predisposed, like, assumed perspectives and point of views, and then we're flabbergasted why, like, we don't understand or frustrated. Like, people try to take the tests on this stuff before they have any of the information. Oh, my poor guy. Oh, it's Grandpa Ooey. I tried to nibble and those spider legs worked some strange magic. Well, this is the hero you've all been jabbering about. Looks different from the stories. Yeah, that's truly a unique outfit. Welcome back, hero. You should meet Lion. He's just returned from an adventure and might be able to lend you a hand. Like, how are you gonna ever have world peace if you can't even talk to other people? Like world peace is like this, like, super utopian lofty goal, but I still think you should be going for it. But you're never going to be able to get there if you never even attempt to engage with, like, other people. And then you probably should expect them to be defensive. So I've been trying to figure out, like, ways to not, I guess, have that happen, but I don't know. Because you'll never, I don't think you can ever convince somebody of something, but you might be able to change the way that they approach information and look at it. Thanks to him, we've avoided the monsters and found the shelter. His expertise might be exactly what you need. Freedom of association? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like this, like even talking about this, there's like multiple like problems, right? Like, well, I can't, well, we'll call them barriers, right? There are multiple barriers to it. And then the freedom of association's one. But then my brain would go like, well, like, why, how do we not have a culture that incentivizes freedom of association? And the root, like some of the root problems to this is just how your brain's fundamentally designed. It's designed to survive and it's designed to predict. So your brain predicts future outcomes constantly. Like if you ever hear somebody talk and then you're like kind of predicting the words at the end of their, like if I would say at the end of their house instead of the end of their sentence, like it would throw your brain off a little bit. But your brain is constantly making predictions. So like in order to, I think, to really fundamentally understand people, you have to be aware that your brain does a couple things that like prioritize your defense. They prioritize your safety, and it also predicts. So it does not this is why, like, if you ever have facts, like things that you know are right, and you give it to somebody and they get mad because it counters like their perceived worldview, it is them, but it's because if your brain gets contradictory information, it goes into like self-defense mode. It goes into survival mode because your brain wants everything to kind of make sense. This is how people get down these like conspiracy rabbit holes and flat earthers, right? Like they've gone down this like path where they've tried to make sense of things that don't make sense to them, and they've come up with the totally wrong conclusions. But to them it makes sense, which is why people will selectively take facts and things out of a picture to fit their specific narrative. Because your brain's prioritizing your brain is prioritizing your internal narrative the whole time. Like if you ever look at something and it makes you instantly mad, it's like something you disagree with or you think you disagree with, and somebody else is saying it, and then you're getting like you're already running into your brain's initial response to reject the information before you've even like heard it. So it's like something people have to know that literally happens to all of us, and then be willing to get past the uncomfortableness that comes with that and like legit hear it out. And then you have another problem, right? Like a lot of the things that I like fundamentally believed, when I hear them spoken by other people, sound like absolute BS, or they do a massive disservice to it, right? Because they can't communicate effectively, or they have, in my mind, like, I won't say the right opinion, but like I agree with them generally, but they're acting and behaving in a way that makes it look like they're like totally out there. So yeah, it's like empathy. I think the core is the empathy part. Like being willing to understand why that other person feels the way they do. And see it through like their eyes. Not put you in their shoes, but put them there and then see it through their experiences. And there's not even close to enough of that. Like seeing a war through your adversary's eyes. Like, how do they see it, right? How does the individual soldier on the other side of the battlefield feel? Right? They probably feel exactly like you. Like most of these people that get caught in these wars are just like the fighters fighting for their country and their people. But they have fundamentally the same experiences as the people on the other side fighting for their country and their people. And they may be fighting for a bad government or a good government, but generally it's somewhere in between. But like to humanize the other side is, I think, literally the first step into understanding it. Like, people are more alike than they think they are, but they put in these like imaginary lines and they kind of just protect themselves from like any discomfort. And I'm not really sure how to like get past it, to be honest. Like, the reason I think like this is because I was frustrated with me getting frustrated at the like years ago with the thing. And because like I fundamentally like solving problems, the first problems I started to solve were my own. Like, why when I, like, this is like years ago, like, why when I look at something do I get all riled up? I don't know the person, right? Like, they have this perspective that I think is like dead wrong. Like, why do I have an emotional response to this? Like, I don't know them. It doesn't, like, the thing they're talking about, I have no control over. It doesn't affect me, but somehow my brain's gone into like massive defense mode and I'm all riled up about it. And then I wanted to figure out why. I mean, it still happens. Like, I saw something today and went, well, I didn't get mad, but like, I was like my brain was like slightly frustrated with it. And I'm like, because I was like, well, if they're going to do this to this person, then they're never going to engage with all these people. And then they're going to be frustrated their whole life. Like, and I'm like, well, I can't really control that. So you're not available in the demo version. But for me, like, how I look at stuff is like, how does like half the population have this like point of view, right? Does that, so like, it's not even logical to think that like, one, that you have all the answers and that you see everything perfectly. And then two, like, what are the odds that literally everybody that doesn't see things the way you do is they're all wrong about everything? Like, not even like statistically is that possible. So even like at a basic, like a basic fundamental statistical level, there's no way at all that like you can have all the answers and that the other side or other people you disagree with don't have a point or a perspective. Like, it doesn't even work math-wise. Like, it's statistically impossible. So that's kind of like my operating mode. Like, I want to, like, it's not necessarily like what people think, but it's why they think it. Like, why do they think this? Like, why do they feel this way? Because, like, it's not like, you know, half of America wants the entire country to fail and hates a bunch of people. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, in my mind, you have to be pretty ridiculous to think that, like, somebody disagrees with you, fundamentally wants everything to get destroyed or torn down or whatever, be a radical left or a radical, like, how like the odds of everybody believing that are like statistically impossible. And I think most people sit generally in this like rational, not like, I would say like logical rational space where they just kind of want to talk and have the discussion about it and not be like screeched at by one side or the other. I mean, that's at least where I want to sit. Because like 99% of us are not going to solve these massive fucking world issues. So like, why do people get all bent out of shape about them? You know, like, it's like they like 90% of the time they don't even affect the people. I think it's intellectually stimulating for me to talk about it, because like I've seen like my eyes been opened up by massively different perspectives. Like, I still disagree with some, but I can empathize and understand why they look at it that way. Like, if you prioritize like how something feels over like what something does, like I disagree with looking at it that way, but I can understand like if that's how you look at things, then then this thing would make you mad and you would be frustrated. Like, if you're the type of person that prioritizes like process over result, right, you're going to be really mad about like some processes of stuff, even if the end result is the correct thing or the best thing to do. The thing is, like, most things, almost like I would say almost literally everything, there's never like a all good, all bad. It's always like some people are going to get negatively affected by this thing and other people are not. So it's trying to find the best solution in a not perfect world. Are you you're not American, are you, Pokey? Or Poke? I love that you're a, like, well, it would be foreign for me, right? Like a foreign perspective. Yeah, like, because like I'm going to engage mainly with like American perspectives inherently, right? Like, so even in the sea of different perspectives, I'm going to generally run into and engage with people through all these massive, like, again, all these different perspectives, but from a Western lens, right? Like, there's a whole philosophy on like why I look at things the way I do, right? Like Kells, that's kind of part of it. Is like I think a lot of people will prioritize the short term, like feeling good short term at the detriment of their long term. Like, and this philosophy that people have is like down to their like DNA, and the most successful people are the ones that are able to prioritize their long term over their short term. Like they're able to work out now because they know it's going to pay off later. They're going to save now instead of buying a bunch of stuff because it's going to pay off later. Like they prioritize future them over current them. And that's kind of like one of my guiding general philosophies, but it does not feel good in the short term to do stuff like that. So there's another philosophy. It's like, well, I'm just going to do what's in my best interest now, like even if it hurts me long term. So like my perspective generally is focused on the long term. I'm a proactive thinker, right? Like I'm okay taking some L's in the beginning because I think sometimes it's necessary to take some L's or some losses short term in order for your long term prospects to be much better. Like America always thinks in like 2 to 4 year blocks because of the politicians' election system. So guess what? We've never really prioritized. Like our debt's 34 trillion, but every year like we prioritize spending a bunch of money right now because we don't want the pain that goes with like actually having to go and tackle that, right? It's just like one example. So, but the culture of like, I don't know. We have like a consumerism culture. It's all kinds of stuff. If I focus on what's good today, I have a good day. If I focus on a bad day, I have a bad day. Maybe. I mean, I guess that's a way. That's definitely a way to look at it. Like you're not going to have as much fun today. It depends on the thing, but I'm just like that's just my general guiding philosophy. Like the way that you solve like wars and things is being able to, for like the general population to understand that the other side isn't like all bad. And that's tough because like there's a lot of situations where the other side you probably are in the right. They probably did fuck you over. But like the retribution back and forth, like it never leads to like a closure of like a war. Like every war ends with people still alive, usually, unless I guess you wipe the whole thing out. But then you're still leaving a bunch of population that's like this massive animosity between the other people who killed their dad or parents or son, right? Like, and you get this like cycle of getting ingrained of like, well, you did this to me and it was really bad, which it probably was. And so like, I'm going to go do that to you, make you feel how I feel. That I don't know, like people who were for that math video where like the best strategy, even like fundamentally, is the tit for tat, where you defect, aka do what's in your best interest. But if you always defect and do what's in your best interest, you will always lose long term. And then the reverse of that is if like you always concede and you're always like the better person, you will also lose. That the best strategy is to be firm but fair. It's to hit back but always be able to forgive as well. The problem is like a lot of the escalation comes into I hit you, so you're gonna hit me, so then I'm gonna hit you back, and then you just then you keep like it's the escalating thing. You keep escalating it. Like at some point, in order for something to get fixed, somebody has to give. Yeah, I don't assume organic ideas either, right? Like, dude, whatever you believe in, humans have been here for a long time, so. Like, I think all the answers are out there. It's on you to go get them, really. If you're talking about philosophy and like guiding principles and on what works, like humans haven't changed literally at all. We still had the mammalian part of our brain. Like, your body still prioritizes, like, energy conservation. It still prioritizes safety, whether it's mental or physical safety over everything else. Like that's just what the science pretty much proves and shows. So now that you're armed with that, then you can tackle the other problems. You can know that your brain is going to fucking hijack you and put you into safety mode. You know that other people's brains are going to do that too. You don't deal enough damage? Probably not. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh, I didn't. Oh. Oh, school night? Yeah, I was just playing the demo a little bit. I thought, like, they put, like, a couple people put stuff in the Discord about, like, the effect of, like, the tariffs on, like, the Chinese population. But I'll probably watch that tomorrow with chat. Well, I mean, I'm not going to watch it today, but... It's always good to try to see everybody's different perspective from stuff. And that's probably one that won't be, like, put, like, in mainstream media, right? Like, for, like, 10 different reasons, but... But I'm not going to instantly hand wave any information, right? I'm going to go look and see. Because, like, even if you don't agree with something, it doesn't mean that the other person's instantly going to feel differently. Like, most of the time, it's just how people feel. Like, if you're right, but nobody thinks, like, feels like you are, right? Like, doesn't even matter if you're right to begin with. Like, if your goal is to be right and only be right, then I guess. But if your goal is to, like, get people to work together, then no. Like, Mr. Spider. I hate this guy. Well, I don't hate him, but somehow I'm missing him constantly. His AI. Oh my god. Wait. What was that? Why did I, did he port? Did he port me? Okay, dude. Also why I don't, like, necessarily defend people. Like, people are massively flawed and they have their own issues. And, like, why would I want to get stuck, like, defending somebody? Like, I'll defend an idea, maybe. It just depends on the idea, or an action, or at least try to understand why the action is being taken. But I think people get trapped when they try to defend people, specifically. Like, they can't say somebody they don't like is doing something good, and they can't say something that they don't like is doing something bad, right? Like, it's just how it is. I'm not really sure why people do that. Well, actually, I kind of understand. Because I think if you explain why somebody's doing something, people instantly think you're, like, defending it or the person. I see this happen a lot. Well, not happen a lot, but like, people I engage with, it happens a lot, I guess. Like, if I were to explain, like, I'll just, like, pick one, like why Israel feels the way it does, like, instantly people like, oh, he's defending Israel. Like, no, I'm just explaining the way they look at it. And the same thing with Palestine. If I went in there and thought that it was, like, super fucked up that they've been sitting in this strip of land forever with no real governmental authority, then all of a sudden I'm defending them too. It's like, no, I'm just explaining, like, how they feel about it, you know, like... Dude, get these butterflies out of here, dude. Do we want to shop? That's what I picked up, this unstable rips. That's why it was porting me around. I don't even remember picking that up. I'm sure I did. I just don't remember. Oh, God. Like I was... Oh, my God. I hated that in Notia. I wouldn't have picked that up. I mean, I guess it's kind of good to help for the spider boss, because it would just port me away. Hey. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, I was supposed to beat PoE today, and I've been yapping, and then sitting on this. This is demo, though, so... If people want to play, you can play the demo. It's actually out, though. It's actually out, though. What are you, Mr. I? Okay, spermaceutical company. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? You guys suck. Do you know that? Oh my god. Do I need to kill this thing? Dude. I don't understand. Where's his health bar? Go in here. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna start playing this music mentally in my head every time I'm standing in Chipotle and there's nobody behind the counter. Because they're all in the back laughing at their phones. Actually, I think that's only happened like once in the last like 2 months, but it is annoying. We don't have any identical spells. Let's move you up here. Let's move you here. Okay. How do you look? I don't know what this E is. The sideways E. Or it's a G, I guess. Oh, it just makes this not cost as much mana. Oh. That doesn't make sense either. Yeah, this is kind of like Notia with its weapons. What does Spell Pen do? I mean, I know it does in other games, like it makes it hit harder, like it goes through their defenses, but... Dude, what is... The manual? Oh, I didn't know this was here. Oh, here we go. Spell Pen. Oh, dude. They took a page out of PoE's book. I like it. This is what I mean by accessibility. Right? I think people get excessive... Like, there needs to be another word for it. Or something. It's like, a lot of the times when I talk about accessibility, I'm talking about the accessibility of the information. Like, games can make things not water down their mechanics, but make games more accessible. And a lot of it has to do with this. Like, if I go and I'm asking what is spell penetration, and I can't figure it out in the game, then like it loses some of its accessibility to me. That's probably one of the best things PoE 2 does. Is it's not perfect by any means, but it's definitely a massive upgrade from PoE 1 into PoE 2, because you can hover over the things and actually see what they actually do. You may not know the whole context, but before you just throw things in the slots and be like, well, like this insistent need to lean on like content creation or like a wiki for the game, like is Well, it's ridiculous as far as I'm concerned, but it just, like, in my mind, just lends itself to, like, lazy / bad gameplay. So, anyway, it's nice to see these in here. What game? Oh, there was another game, like, games that just assume that you played the other one, too. Actually, Kingdom Come Deliverance did a really good job there, too. As they made this stuff better, and then they had the lore thing where you're, like, sitting around the fire, and you're like, hey, remember when that dude, you know, came to your castle and killed everybody? He was like, and you were like, yeah, like, you got to kind of pick the old dialogue options again to give yourself an overview of what the story was before, instead of just being told. Damn, I don't think we have anything good, dude. Maybe I'll turn this magic bullet into something. Because you can combine 3 and reforge them. Oh. I'm confused what I just did. Reforging. Oh, I fucked up. I think I reforged them into something. Oh, that sucks. What is this? Max MP of the wand? So if I pull it off, yeah, from 90, I see. Well, I might have really screwed up, I'm gonna be honest. I think this feeds right off the next one is the problem. So, like, they need to be in order. I think I already bricked the run, to be honest with you. This guy again! Like, I don't like not knowing what his health is. Get out of here, dude. That works. Wait, what is this? I bet you're real fun at parties. Yeah, look, I brought the fucking... I brought the butterfly fire pot, Mom. What else had butterflies? It was Hades. Hades had those, like, butterflies from that ball, and that was annoying, too. Killing has a chance... a 40% chance to restore 1 HP? Yeah, I'm down to clown. I don't have any way to heal, so at least that's something. You gotta kill him, though. Look at their little faces, dude. Yeah, slime your way out of here. Oh. He became a mud pie? I don't even know how many people know what a mud pie is. I can't remember the last time I even said that word. I'm surprised it came to my brain. What? It just ported me out. Oh, okay. We have a bunch. I mean, I think we have enough coins. Let's do the relic. Oh, I keep forgetting. You don't get the relic till you beat the room. I keep expecting it to pop out of the door because the other one did. Right. I got healed and then hit. We have 27 health. Now we have 28. Oh, well. And it'd be nice if all those butterflies counted as a death for a heal. Oh, what is this? Someone's gonna do that right now. Nope. Get your little face out of here, dude. Reduce the movement speed of targets hit to 60%. And the flight speed of spell to 70. Actually, I don't mind that. I guess it's a slow for both their spells and them. Upon killing enemy, there's a 20% chance to summon a tracking soul. I'll take that. I don't like the other ones anyway. Do we want... Oh, okay. This is how we process our spells. Okay, there's no reason to do that. Let's do HP. What's this diamond? Oh, it's 50. It's 5 gold. No! I'm... Okay. The fucking... Yeah, that's really bad with the poison, because then it just ports you around randomly every time it ticks. Get out of here, Mr. Ghost. Uh-oh. Boss time. We're so dead. I mean... I think I'd take Spell Pen over... Does it only do it to the right? It affects all available spells on the right. All. All. If it's all, then why doesn't it... Oh, I guess it does. Never mind. Okay. I'm like, why is it not splitting? But I guess it did. Now we're so dead. Disordered remains. I haven't fought this guy. Oh, God. Oh, no. I mean, he was going to do something, right? Oh, my gosh. You think being bad at PoE, I would have figured this out already? Oh, no. I tried to roll. You're annoying, dude. You're annoying, dude. Oh my god. I don't have any recourse is the problem. I guess they only when they fall. Like I can't, there's no roll or dodge or nothing. I just, if I can't predict it before, it's either hit him or there goes 10 health right there. Oh my god. We're doing so good. We were at half. This is chat's fault, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to blame them because they get all bent out of shape, but holy shit. Oh, I didn't want to take that risk. Oh my god, no. My, oh, we were so close. Ooh. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. The Eternal Fortress used to be the King's... What time is it? Is it already midnight? Oh, no. Oh, I gotta go play RuneScape. Oh. This would be the 6th day in a row. I can't break our streak. Oh, oh no. Okay, BRB chatties. Oh, I left this flashing. That's annoying. How did I not notice that in the back of my glasses?
I give you the steel-handed stingray, Captain James Howe!
Wait, who's raiding me? Oh. Complete global saturation. I am back though, thank you.
The puling spawn, how I despise them. Go get them, Captain!
Peach Honey, what's up? What's up? Welcome in Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in Adam. Appreciate that.
Need me on that wall.
That's true. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in. Adam is an interdimensional traveler on a gaming vacation. This British. Oh, nice. You're British. Cool, dude. Good luck over there. Yeah, British VTubers all about hot boys, gamer girls, and justice for almonds. That's true. Yeah, if I knew one thing about Adam, it's his justice for almonds. From unpacking achievements to sim creation and blood for the blood god. Forget what that's from. Their streams are a wild ride. Don't miss the birthday our Achievathon. It's currently 5 a.m. Nice, dude. Well, I appreciate that. The stream structure a little bit different, so like I talked about a bunch of stuff. But I appreciate, thank you, Peach, for the suggestion. I'm guessing you're probably trying to get out of here, but I appreciate it, man. Yeah, go take care of yourself for sure. We're probably switching over to like PoE here shortly. But we wanted to play. This is a demo, kind of a Notia. I don't know if you guys know what Notia is. A Notia-esque kind of like little, and I just lost the name in my head. I want to say Bible Thump, but that's the emote. Binding of Isaac. It's like Notia and Binding of Isaac kind of combined. And there was a demo, so I've been playing that a little bit. So that's what we're doing here. But I'm probably going to flip over. I've been trying to get to the end of PoE. So they have a new season, which is, if you know what PoE is, it's kind of like Diablo. It's an ARPG, so. Yeah, thanks, Peach. Good to see you. Good to see people, you know. Sometimes it can be scary canary in here, you know. So I want to see it. This seems pretty cool though. But we're stuck on demo, and I didn't realize how late it was. I mean, I'm not done. I'll be here a while, but I was trying to get to the end of PoE, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it because I spent a lot of time on this, which was pretty cool. I need to flip some stuff. Oh, dude. I just realized. I don't have good background music for this. I mean, I do, but like, then it's gonna destroy all the VOD stuff. And I didn't even address that. I didn't address that at all on my end. That has nothing to do with chat. This is all me. I've just been so busy, dude. We'll add that, I think. I need to do something else real quick. Hold on. It'll be a second. I wonder if wait, is that an ooey? Wait, I heard it. Dude, thanks for the ooey, Carechev. I need to switch categories. I wonder if Amazon has an entire thing of free music that won't get that won't get VOD muted. I won't really worry about today, but it might kill all the other streams though. Huntress, Act 3+. Actually, it's Act 2. I'll just put 3+. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Let me. What I need to do is flip over to Spotify. But like all of my stuff is sitting on Amazon Music because of Prime. But I'm not going to do Prime anymore. I don't think. I pretty much like canceled that sub. It's just too expensive. I don't get enough out of it. And I don't know, like the delivery from Amazon stuff has gotten worse and worse every year. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm just going to just pay for shipping from now on or do other stuff with it. Isn't there background PoE music? I don't remember. No. Oh, I have the music down. I guess there is, but it gets repetitory. Let me ask Gronk real quick. He's a homie. I feel like Amazon Music of all places should have it. Royalty-free music in their digital music store. Oh, sheesh. And then I could build an entire thing. Ooh, let me look. I was going to be really disappointed / surprised if they didn't. Media royalty-free background music. I hope it's going to suggest it like that the whole time. What is this playlist? That way I don't get stuff. Like it shut down YouTube stuff yesterday. Chimes going off, bro. So if you guys don't know what this is Path of Exile 2. It is a action RPG. It's relatively in-depth and semi-advanced, I guess. Sitting currently like in early access, but it's not like really early access like you think of like early access, I don't think. Either one being hijacked by AAA studios as a marketing term, or some companies will put things in early access just to like funnel a bunch of money in and never complete their project. But this is none of the two, because there's another game called Path of Exile 1, but they decided to make another one, and it's not really a continuation of the old one. It's the same style, but it plays much differently. Or they're working on it to play much differently. Much more slowed down, much more ARPG plus Elden Ring kind of style. But we, they usually what happens in these type of games, they do seasons. Like you level a character on like, just think of it as a separate server. And then at the end of the season, that character goes back to the regular server. And so this is the seasonal, the first seasonal server. I still don't understand this network thing. I wonder... It was actually pretty good yesterday. Let's go character selection. Oh, you know what else I need to? You know what? I'm going to do something weird. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of a low. I'm just trying to fix a couple things. Wait, why did it do that? Oh, I know why. Maybe auto select? I didn't know I was picking a specific server. I think I did that troubleshooting like months ago and it left it there. Dude, that might have been the problem. Well, it's still spiking, just not spiking as much. Okay. Well, it seems okay to me. All right, let me fix this. Then we'll be like, I guess, kind of blasting. Where'd my little guy go? Does he not come out here? How is this still up, dude? I've been logged off all day. Here's my little pet. Oh, right, because I was tired. I was like, dude, I got stuff to do. I gotta get out of here. Okay, because we almost got done with Act. This is Act. Well, it's Act. So it's still missing the other 3 acts because of the early access. So in order to bridge the gap for experience, they just made a harder Act 1, 2, and 3, and we're in the harder Act 2, but we're almost into 3. Wait, this is not where I wanted to go though. We're going to the Dreadnought. Why are you here? I moved. Okay, well I moved the whole caravan to the Dreadnought, so. Refund passives? No. We have anything in here? No. Is there anything new to buy? I don't remember. You know, 20% movement, like movement speed on boots is like my #1 UI, dude. So we're gonna grab you. I don't have any of the currency that we would need to upgrade those. I can make them blue. Well, I mean, I can add another thing. Oh, not stun threshold, dude. 22 decks. Now the thing is, we'll be losing. I corrupted it, so I got an extra rune slot, which is random, right? It can kill something, it can add something, but we got lucky and added a rune slot. But so we'll lose that. I'll lose resistances. What's cool is you can pin these, so you can compare them. So these ones are down here. So 133 evasion rating. This is 46, but it's level 15. So even though we upped its quality by 20%, which is max, we're hardly getting any evasion because how low it is. So this will start with 133 evasion. And we can upgrade it more. We'll get the 20% movement speed, which is obviously 5% more. I don't care about the max mana. Max life is nice. We're only getting 9% resistance. Actually, these are kind of shit. The problem is I'm just missing. I'm gonna be missing out on this stuff, and we'll do it with Dex. Okay. Yeah, they're going on. Oh my god, our fire resist, dude. See, that's what I was worried about. Now what we can do, oh dude. I can do a fire rune. I only have one. This adds 10% fire resistance. I can do that. What else is in here? I have a dex rune. I'm gonna move this dex rune because we just got dex on boots. I needed more dex to for one of our skills. Okay. Well, this is a good start, but what is royalty-free music as an artist? This is gonna be a work in progress. Because I haven't. This is gonna be such a work in progress, dude. Oh no. Because like I have to listen to the song to see if I want to add it to my own royalty-free thing. I could take the other. Oh, so much work. This might be where I need to switch to Spotify. Like, just give me classical. Like, just give me. Is Mozart gonna DMCA me, dude? Come on, Mozart. Don't DMCA the channel. Come on, please, dude. Come on, Mozart. You already made enough money. What did Gronk tell me? Now on Amazon. Royalty free digital music. What is this link? There's a bunch here. I guess you can find ones that don't. Oh. Dude, I have like 20 things going on. It probably doesn't feel like that in stream, but... Okay, just too much stuff. I'll have to deal with it later. I'm trying to juggle like 10 things, so... I thought I ended that. I was so confused, bro. Guess we'll just have to edit it instead. Okay. Alright, so let's move these booties. We're gonna salvage these. We'll get some pieces back, and then we'll use those to upgrade our evasion rating over here. Put that away. I don't have... Oh, I guess I could have chaos... Oh, no, I couldn't chaos because they were blue. Never mind. Yeah, that's it. That's all we... Oh, these things are sitting in here. Get out of there. What are you? Fire? Wait, didn't I just... That's the upgraded version of that. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, we need to move. We need to move this guy. What are you? Oh, this is a player. Not a hater, just a player. We. Ooh and 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 we. Ooh, we. Ooh and we. Oh, you know where I think it is? Oh, I can my thing is. I think it's in this page. I think we'll just do it. Creator. Oh, really? It's over there? Creator dashboard? Oh, I was already here. That's just the other way around. Settings. Per channel, no. I didn't know this was going to take this long. Where? Oh, wait, that's... No. Oh, I am here. Okay, so it's this. Oh my god. Dream better or played Elden Ring. Is he still... How? How is he still going? Alright. Sorry, chatties. Okay, I think I've been able to take care of everything. What are you on right now? Oh, the Lego. I took care of that. Okay, good. Alright. Woo! Oh my gosh, dude. That was quick. I forget how fast these things come in. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna sit here and listen to random royalty-free music so I can figure out what I want to add. Apparently that's a cat song, so... Mr. Kitty. Why are we talking into a tube, bro? Any tube talkers? Actually, I kind of just would want the background, to be honest. Wait, what level were these? 58. So we're probably good on boots for now. Spawn. No, I don't hear about that. So the spear's 54. Helm is 49. Rings are a little bit different. Well, we got a 47, 35, 36. Buckler's 52. So chest is kind of our worst, level-wise. Oh, that's right. We got a new belt. So really it's chest, if we're looking at level. The problem is I need that spirit. It's like 41 spirit. Like, we're so low down here. We only have like 8 spirit left. So we can only really replace the chest if we have the spirit to do so. Damn, I hope they bring back the dinosaurs, dude. They've been working on that. There's like the dire wolf thing that they came up with. Orbabog. Oh yeah, we also added the loot filter to it. Superior forest crown, good. Actually helps the dopamine. They look so much better when they pop down on the ground. I mean, there is a chance we can get through this tonight. The Acros thing. See, like, I chucked my spear, but it missed. And that kind of hurt. Because once it connects, it'll explode. I haven't even looked at other people's builds for the Huntress. I've just been kind of just rolling with what we got. Shoot, the frenzy thing's an issue too. I'm not used to playing a hybrid class. Not that I'm like a expert PoE to begin with. Oh my god, why does it port you back? I'm so confused. Like that, why does it... Is it like actual lag? It's like when I run... I don't know. I guess that's true. I am confused. I wonder if I... What was... This is... This spear has just lightning damage, which is kind of crazy. So it has no physical damage at all. I don't know if I've seen a weapon that was just straight elemental like that. Yeah, we're at the end of Act 2. This is what's going on here. Oh my god. Well, I need the yellows because we need the orbs for those. Wait, was that... Were these just straight evasion? You might as well build these, you know? I would care about that. We have plenty of blue ones. So let's go back real quick. Actually, I need to be adding songs. Does this have access to my playlist? I need to have so many playlists. Save. Volume 3. So there's a bunch of different volumes. This was from 2015. Okay, well, it's good to know. I guess you can go through the volumes while you play. Especially late at night. It's not that big of a deal. What's this in channel A? Oh, Dex. Let's at least look at it, right? Man and cold, nah. Thank you, though. $17 Dex. Evasion and life. Odd, but it's tier 1. Yeah. And then you, mister. 1.6 critical hit. Physical and accuracy. That is just kind of good, actually. Yeah, we need to be able to build it more, though. Stun duration. I never really built a stun duration thing. I feel like that could be good. Like it extra, like once they're stunned, like another 20%. I might put it here just in case we can mess around. I just don't have the currency to do it. That's the problem. I even probably shouldn't have used the these regal orbs, but we had a couple. Yeah. What we need ones that look like this. This scout chest. Oh, sitting here. I think the max on boot might be 25. It could be 35. But they might have to be higher level to have that make sense. Yep. Is my water here? Okay, good. Actually, I should pee real quick. I'll be right back. Have a good lurk, chatties. Can't believe it's Monday. Sorry, chat. Sorry about Monday, dude. Not my fault. Well, I guess you can blame me, though, if that makes you guys feel better. Alright, back to the Dreadnought. I don't care about these blue guys, so... I love the beginning of the maps, though. Because then you can start... Oh, my God, dude. We just get chunked. Ow. Yeah, this our stun charm keeps going off too. That doesn't help at all. I mean, it's good because it keeps us from getting stunned, but that just means we're getting hit hard enough to be stunned. If a micro stuns, I might have to go into stun threshold. Because, like, if we have too low of a stun threshold, every time that we get hit, we can get, like, micro stunned. Yeah, see, we keep getting stunned there. And you do a pretty good job doing damage, though. I need to be on this one, too. Bump. Checkpoint, okay. God, I hate the micro stuns. There's nothing I can do because this is solo self-found. So, I'm at the mercy of drops as opposed to being able to go in the market and buy stuff. Even though we don't have any money, but that's the thing too. In the beginning, nobody's trading or buying anything really anyway. Oh my god. Let's put this down real quick. Just being stuck like that. I wonder if the pet's a viable build. He needs a it's not like he doesn't need straight spirit, he needs like a percentage of spirit. So like it's not like I can stack a bunch of spirit and get a bunch of animals because it's like taking 30% of all my spirit as opposed to like 30 spirit. How are you not dead? What? Speaking of it, tier 1 waystone, baby. That's the end game meat maps. Oh, meat map.
Meat map.
Okay, good level. Good level there. Half the time we're able to just blow through these guys, though, which is nice. Captain Collins. I keep forgetting about the shield. I'm so not used to having a shield. Like, looking at the gear, and I'm like, nah, I don't care. But actually, we kind of do, probably. I mean, it's gray, though. Why does it say Transcendent Life Flask? It's so good. That's not... This is the best one, I think. I think. But we're going to keep that. I never use these things. Well, Wayfarer, get out of here. I don't know why we picked this up. Probably just accidentally from clicking around. Oop. How many of these are upgraded already? These level 13 skill slots. I think, oh, we don't have Thunder Sleep. That's it. Okay. And where were we going with our... Oh, into Spearland. 10% increased damage to spears. Boop. Nice. So that means... I wish I could just hide these, to be honest. Every time I log in, I have to click it up like this. Call of the week, why can't? Oh, we are using it. That's how you get a frenzy charge, but you have to kill them when you do it, so I hate it. The other way to get the frenzy charge is I need to use one of these. But I don't have the spirit for it, so we're kind of stuck. Lightning Spear's at 2k now, though. Which is nice. Yesterday it was like at 1-1, and now we're like double the damage on it. Oh god, it's boss time. You guys ready to have a boss? You guys are. I need to move over to Soul Self-Found as well, real quick. I'll get better at this as I get more used to it. Got the little arrow for good measure. Done. Nice piano. We're definitely in this one. So. Angled brackets. Okay, that's fine. Alright, take a swig of our water. This guy's a... Oh my god. Well, I don't think he does fire, but... It is not good that we're negative resistance. This is gonna kill us. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to the end act if we can't fix our resistances. Like, I don't think I'll be able to just blow through it. Unless we get some gear upgrades with some more resistances on it. So we might get stuck farming for a little while. Just it is what it is. I mean, we put the pain on ourselves doing Soul Self-Found, so, and kind of not looking stuff up either. So put those two things together, and we're kind of stuck. Let's hit this guy with an ooey, alright? Yeah, I hit him with that ooh and the wee, you know? Bow before your ooh-wee, dude. Oh, God. Okay, I thought I was out of it, to be honest. Well, we're already halfway through our pot. We already might be at that point already. Jesus. Oh, God. I went the wrong way. Still kind of worked out, but... No way. No. Oh my god, it worried me. I forgot about the new music thing we're doing. Jesus, how long do you guys move? Oh my God. I think he's about to break it off. I probably shouldn't have done what I just did. I don't know. We might be stuck until we can get some more shit, to be honest. No, we haven't died, but I have no pots. Come on. Finally needed to get him there, and I couldn't. Alright. Oh god. God dang it, bro. There's shit everywhere in this arena. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, we don't have enough fucking health regen to counter this, to be honest. No! Oh, we're fucked. Fuck, bro. Speaking of being stuck, we won't be stuck already. Actually, even some health regen would solve our problem. If I actually, I'm pretty sure I can get it. I might farm just a little bit, but me chugging the pots in the beginning was dumb. I forgot we don't have a pot that auto fills is the problem, and I had one before. Because we had them at like 20%. And I have, once you get them to like 30, that's where I do most of my damage. Right, we still have that, right? Or did I move it? Oh, I moved it out. Ooh. Never mind. I was wondering how it wasn't chunking him when he got that low. That's right. Because we totally kind of respect it. Body rune. Body. Body. Whoa, what are you guys doing? Get Umai Wii and I wouldn't find out. Another tier 1 waystone. Hell yeah, dude. What level? This is level 57. Okay. I need exalted orbs. Like, I have gear with slots ready. I just don't have any exalted orbs to do anything with it. Oh, God. These guys come up so fast. Oh, did this not reset? I thought this always reset when you died. Okay. That's not. I don't think we have any magic find. Oh my god. Why didn't they move the first time? I thought they were stuck there. Ashen Staff. Doesn't help. Amber Facade and Firebolt. Skill Gem. But we have the 13, so we're good there. Oh, Temporal Bubble. Oh, I'm slow in the bubble. Damn. It's really hoping he drops something. I don't like being stuck again. But a couple minor upgrades and we should be fine. Is the thing. Is this 56? Because if it is, we'll just reset it. No, it's still 57. Ooh, the Wii. If you know what I mean. What is that? Oh. I've never seen whatever that guy was. A little rare wisp. Lapras Amulet. Fuck, intelligence. Oh no. Oh no. I want some wontons all of a sudden. I haven't had a wonton since... It's been a while. Speaking of wontons, I wonder how good real fortune cookies are, or if that's just a made-up thing. Maybe I'm gonna look that up. Like, I feel like not wontons. Fortune cookies are just massively commercialized things. I'm gonna look real quick. Or do they have some bearing culture down the road? How would I won't say are fortune cookies real. What do I want to say? Yeah, I think about how I want to phrase this. Um, what was the original fortune cookie? Yeah, I thought so. They originated in California, not China. Despite its association with Chinese American culture, roots back to amuki senbadi, rice crackers with paper fortunes. Served at Shinto shrines. Man, we looked that up earlier. With the Golden Pavilion. Japanese immigrants in California, in particular San Francisco and Los Angeles, adapted these around the early 1900s, creating the modern fortune cookie. So it's from 1914. Okay, I didn't think that they were like ingrained in the culture. Thank you notes. They were full of Bible verses. It's a simplified, sweeter version of senbi, made with flour, sugar, vanilla, and sesame oil. What is the original? They're rice crackers, and they're from the 7th and 9th centuries, okay. $7.10, not $17.10, $7.10. They were flavored with vanilla, heavy fortune cookies. Okay, yeah. So they're not like really a cultural, like an ingrained cultural thing, and they came from California. It's good to know. Okay. Well, now we know more about fortune cookies. I thought so, but I wanted to look it up. Oh god, these things. Ah. I don't have very many of those. I'm gonna pick it up in case we die. I don't think we will, but... Jesus. Damn it. Just a regal shard? This is chat's fault again, dude. I can tell. I can always tell when it's chat's fault. Lesser graceful rune. Oh, you know, I don't know how many I have. I've had to think about it. I think there's a new, maybe it isn't new. Health per tick rune or health regen. I could replace some stuff with that instead. Okay, we'll go back. I'm just gonna reset it. I like an Exalted Order 2, I think would be good. Well, I guess it depends on what it results in, but I probably could, but I don't want to waste too much time. I need to grind anyway, can I? Oh my god. I'm selling it. Oops. Oh, yeah, I can't put them in until he identifies them. Yeah. Wait. Oh, where's the waystone? You know why? Because I don't have it checked, yeah. Actually, I kind of want you to be deep, a nice deep red. Hell yeah. Alright, 2 of them at least. Oh my god. Carrying a T4 King in the miss. Nice, dude. Ask them about the ooey, though. I wonder if they'll know. They probably won't. Sad when you can't find another ooey enjoyer. $10 life per kill? $20 life. Oh, it's this L. Okay. Here. 6% to all elemental resistances. The problem is it's got intel. Do I have intel? What was the thing I had a bunch of intel on? I didn't really care too much. It actually helped. Is it the boots? Oh, it's the fucking hood. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have a rune. We might, I mean, this isn't great, but we might as well use the slot. I just thought about it. Because we'll at least get increased critical damage bonus. I haven't gotten the yellow version, the topaz. And those are the ones that are the melee. Oh, we're not getting rid of that. We want those pieces and parts. You can get put away. Flash charges would be nice. So I could add a suffix there. Obviously, there's 3 here that can get added. Actually, that's it. There's always the rings. I'm missing 2 here, I think. Yeah. Missing 2 here. Missing 3 here. The lowest hanging fruit is obviously the boots. Do I care about any of that? It's a lot of strength. Okay, we'll just sell the other stuff. Alright. I actually was spending gold on gambling. But I don't think it's worth gambling right now. And so, in order to reset these, you can... Is it control click? Yeah, you can control to click these. So if you want to reset them, I can get a new instance like that. Iridescent jacket. Jacket! Jacket! Dude. They had me almost stun locked there. What? I can't even see the guy. It was this guy. And the sea of holy shit, bodies. Damn it. I mean, another level would help too, but... Branch spear. I'm not used to these weapons. I have so many orbs. We were pretty orb starved because we started hardcore and then we lost them all in the currency tab. But now we're back to pretty much fine with those. If anything, I think I'll just sell the stuff. Now that I think about it. I'll just grab the high end. Well, the yellow ones I want to, because I still want the regal orbs. You know, it's not like we have a bunch of those. Sandworn Tiara, no. And then I could use that to gamble for other gear, maybe. Oh, there's a guy in there. I'll never like these purple balls, bro. If they went away when you killed the thing, it wouldn't annoy me so much. But the fact that they continue to... I don't like anything really... Any effect that stays after you kill the mob. I don't think it feels good. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. The Dreadnought again. Should I try it again and just say whatevs, you know? Like, whatever, dude. Bloodhound Gang, Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie. Do we have the one? Yeah, we got Kilo right here. Nice. Let me look real quick. Night, chatties. Foxtrot, Uniform, Charlie, Booby. Give me that piano, baby. Give me the piano. Really? Even though that main... I think you guys do. I think you guys get it. You guys are smart. Let's try it again. I'm just gonna have to go through this stuff every time, but Guess that's my punishment for dying. All right. Okay. Should have done whatever that was, I guess. Oh, God. All right. What hit me there? Oh, it exploded into there. Dude. Uh-oh. I'm not really sure how we're getting hit there. Oh God, I'm out of mana. Doesn't help either. Damn it. All right. Let's see what he's doing is a problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm sticking the thing. Okay, not what I wanted. Oh. God dang it. Dude. I hate it here, bro. I really do. And I can't even get to him half the time. Dude. No way. Oh my god, we got him. Jesus. Oh, I thought we were about to die. That's why I like having a flask that autofills. That would have been fine. You better kill him. You better kill him, dude. I forgot he has a sliver there. That probably saved us. It's not the full health bar. Nice. 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 Wow. Why we keep ending these? Because you need to be level 50. This like, wait. These are better. Wait, what? Oh, this is life. I'm comparing it to mana. I was like, dude. Which that doesn't matter either. No spear. Physical act and attack speed isn't bad, but not enough to build off of. Okay. Yes. Now put me in Act 3, dude. I'm not weaving webs of political propaganda. Come on, Frosty. Speak to the hooded one. Oh, wait. Nope, I only talk to you.
Change me, rearrange me, cause your style is weird and strange. See, I don't fall that easy, I ain't stupid. I got focus like love's got Cupid. Give it all I got, no big mistakes. Live a good life, spread love, not hate.
Oh, that was another thing. Is we need to do the ascendancy. That's. I want to be super over leveled for it, to be honest. Oh, I hate going through there and failing. Ooh. Ooh. And we. Alright. I don't know if I get through Act 3, but we'll see.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no
contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known.
That's true.
But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Vaal Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
I'm just gonna put that on liked. Yeah, I don't want to ruin that algorithm. That's true. Ugh. Almost mentally took it out of me, dude. Alright, Mr. Hooded One, good to see you. Good to see you. Remember... Wait, I can go right to the town? No way. Oh, that's the cigarette. Wait, what? Okay, no, we can't. I was about to say, wait a minute. Wait a minute, dude. Well, thank you, Mr. Bramble. Actually, I probably should have one on me at all times in case I find another one of those guys. I'm not really sure how they're supposed to work. As in, like, how do we really upgrade them? Like, are they upgraded from their base? And do they scale with us? Are they stagnant or stuck where they're at? Like, I don't know. I do not know. I guess we can know if we leveled. I'll look at it in a second. We need to clear this first, though. Okay. Desert Wound. So, take a mental snapshot. Dude, how did this get back to this again? Oh, God. My little buddy. So there's not like straight DPS here, right? So it's tough to know. Max life 2269. So I guess I'll go up to max life maybe. I think we'll add this one. Oh, I did add it. I guess it was long. Okay. First it's adding all these songs and then trying to split into a vibe. But I don't even have the songs to split into, oh god, into a vibe. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew it. Oh. I keep pulling stuff out of here is the problem. Oh, I don't want explodings. Ooh, nice. Greater resolve room? Chain, crossbow. I think we've had greater, right? It goes lesser, regular, greater. But I don't know if there's another tier. I don't think so, but... Actually having multiple things to upgrade like that. I feel like the more avenues you have to upgrade your character, the better. So like even like if you're running around, you get small little upgrades. At least it feels like you're making progress. Generally, why I kind of like ARPGs with multiple avenues of making things better. Whereas the skills or the stuff in the gear or the gear. That's true. Okay, you get it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Well, I just exploded into nothing. It is what it is. Put your hands down right now. I think that's what it was, this fucking thing. I didn't see it. Okay. Dude, what is exploding there? Maybe I'll just stay off of him for now. Actually, that song was kind of catchy. Oh, it's these fucking things. What the hell? Oh, is he stunned? Oh my god. So I hate melee, because then you have to sit on top and then those little fucking balls. Dude, I've never seen those things before till now. Might as well pick them up. Fuck it. And we'll chuck them if we run out of room. I think there's like 3 things here we need to clear out. That there's a like 2 yellow guys, like a witch and something else. Maybe it's only 2. I feel like there's like a chest thing to clear too. See? Yeah. Road dredge, which I just killed. The hanging tree is what I was thinking of. Okay. And the marsh. Feathered tiara on me. No need to ooze something that's already been weed, honestly. Oh god. Sword spear. What are we looking at item wise? 58. Okay. Oh no. Just gonna end up going to the bosses and making them even more powerful. No way, bro. Oh no, bro. That's not how you do it around here, bro. Oh god. So many explodies. Jesus. I hate it here. I really do. Give myself a chance to recover, to be honest. Hunted by Wildcat. Yeah, same. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't like this. Poison. Oh god. No, no, no. Whew. Dude, how couldn't you give me more than that? You were, 1, a boss, and 2... Come on. Come on, you had everything going for you, man. A boss that had this new hunt mechanic. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, there's a nice little level. We're looking for the hanging tree, and then we can dip, you know? Ow. I'm just like one of these people likes to clear everything out, so. We will come back. I just want to grab the point. Because all we have is the hanging tree, and then this little meat map's clear. Oh, meat map.
Meat map.
True. Can we? Actually, I don't think we need to grab the point. We can go back though. Spear damage, critical hit chance, or damage. Did they ever fix this? Nope. You're supposed to be able to hold alt. Oh, it should tell you. I think instead of damage. Oh, dude, that's tough though. While surrounded. Oh, it's melee damage. So more melee damage when you're surrounded, and more projectile damage when there's no enemy. Ah, that's kind of weird. I'm gonna go. Wow. I mean, I can just refund it. 2249. You get 7-8. I mean, logic would dictate that the base damage would be better. But it's always good to look. I already forgot. 2298 or something. 2249. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting like a 75 versus like 20 out of it. What is our crit chance? 15. Our accuracy's this good that... What? It's tough for me mentally to really know like how much accuracy you would want. Like obviously you want to be able to hit, but... But any more than that, I don't know, you know? I'm actually going to buy this. Because I have room to put more stuff in. Like this. How would I search for just quality? Accurate. Oh, light radius. Bleach done. Yeah. Physical damage is life. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't build off it, but ooh, oh, I'm looking for an extra charm slot. I don't care about those. Okay. I don't think I want to salvage that. It's like you are. Oh, you're at 20. Whoops. What are you? One of you, the buckler. I think it was something else too. Oh, boots. Yeah, boots we're probably gonna have a while, so let's do that one first. The jeweler's orbs I need to figure out. The problem is, like, it's the... Oh, I guess we used them all. Runes? What are you? Oh, what? Oh, it's the T. Oh, it's the intel ones right here. Wait. Strength, intel. I could put these all down the same row. Well, I guess they're fine until... Unless there's another rune I don't have. But I doubt it. I think I have every rune. I think. At least one of every rune. It would be down. And it should be like that. It should be lesser, greater, and then just regular in there. For now, anyway. Okay. Let's sell. Oh, not you. Damn it. Anything that's not yellow. I still want the shard, so. Okay. Physical damage with cold resistance. Oh yeah, we need to. We need to get our resistances up very badly. I would take this if it didn't have max mat on it. Oh no! Why aren't you sleeping? But thanks for hanging out here. You can meep. If it's a thing that keeps you meeping your mop on back here, you know, I don't mind. Chat said to save it for you, so. I think specifically set it, but I can read between the ooies, you know. I can, by not redeeming it, that pretty much is like a green light. Just, I'm sure you have no idea what's going on in the game, really. But, we're trying to, we probably know more than the average person that, hasn't played it, to be honest. We just got attack 3, so I need to clear on this map, and then we go to the end of the world. And then we try to clear corruption. So I'm trying to get through this whole map, which there's no points here because you unlock them as you go. But then we'll have our Huntress, which is our character, to what's called endgame. So yeah, it's, you get anxiety when it becomes like, I'm assuming you like spring, but get anxious because you know it's sinus time. So it's like bitter or sweet. Like, it would give me slight anxiety. You know, it's like I can't wait for it to be spring, but like I don't want it to be spring, you know? Oh shit. I want to get to the map before the it resets, because I want to get the tree gone. I never really take that stuff for granted, so I actually never get sick either. The last time I was sick was like when I had COVID in 2021. I haven't had the flu, a cold, nothing. I don't know what it is about my body, but Like, I can count, like, twice. Oh, have a good night. Thanks, Peach. And thanks for helping out. Appreciate it. Yeah, just late night chilling. I can remember the 2 times I was sick in the military and I had to work. And I actually got lucky because it was, like, Thanksgiving. And by lucky, I mean, like, usually we would have to work every single day. But, like, literally the next day was Thanksgiving and I didn't have to work. Because you still have to work on holidays. Just depends on your rotation. And then, I was pretty much like sick for the entire time. Like I had like 2 times or 3 times in the military where I had like more than 2 days off in a row, and that was one of them. And I just happened to be sick. Some Smite too. Oh, interesting. I hope that went well. Breathe in all the pollen. Does the mask help with the pollen? I'm sure you would know, right? Like if that's something you deal with. So I'm assuming it helps. I think. I mean, in my mind it makes sense, but that, just because it makes sense doesn't mean, you know, that's true. You gotta be the good ones. Like, it can't just be like, Are those the ones that have, like, a real filter to them? Or are those just like the regular, I don't want to breathe dust masks? I can't remember. Like, there's different, like, in my mind, like, tiers of masks, you know? There's like, oh, I'm going to put a piece of paper on my face. Then there's like, oh, I'm going to paint. So it's kind of like coned with, like, the metal piece. And then there's, like, a version of that with kind of like a respirator piece, kind of. And then there's, like, the actual gas mask. It's like tiers. They're the big, okay, yeah. So they're the ones that look like they should work pretty well. Like in my mind, I guess. But I always thought that was kind of crazy. Is people, it's like, well, I'll just put a cloth mask on. I'm like, oh. I was like, dude, I can blow through my clothes. Like, I guess it's semi-helpful, but what a crazy time to be alive, you know? Other cultures were way more equipped because, like when I was in Japan, it was a lot easier for them to kind of flip, like, even culturally, because, like, they had already been, there was like this culture of, like, being sick and already wearing a mask. So, like, it was easy for them, or way easier, I guess, for them to, like, do it, where that culture wasn't, like, there was no culture in America at all to do that, you know? It's really tough to change, like, a cultural thing. I don't know about, like, China, because I'd only ever been to Japan, but like, I remember once when I run into somebody that was already wearing a mask, like, in 2011, right? Because, like, they'd just be sick, and that's just kind of what they did. So in that regard, culturally, they got kind of lucky. Like, there wasn't a bunch of pushback, because, like, most of them did it for, I wonder why they did that. Not that it's bad, I'm just kind of curious, like, I don't know, I find all culture, like cultures fascinating. Like, we're all the same humans, but somehow, like, we've grouped ourselves into doing different things en masse, you know? Like, one thing in one culture is, like, massively abrasive in another. You're like, oh, well, who am I, we, you know? I just find this stuff fascinating, really. It's not like I'm going to change anything, I just like talking about it. Maybe change how somebody looks at it and it makes their life better. I don't know, but I thought that I didn't die, so why is there stuff here? We're going through royalty-free music on Amazon right now, so it's a good time to play random stuff. See if I can get like an okay vibe playlist that's royalty-free. I think there's probably a whole list of stuff that isn't technically royalty-free that YouTube doesn't flag, but that's a little more complex, because I would have to, like, put it on YouTube and then see what it flags and then remove those specific ones and then add them. But I think, like, Skyrim music and, like, game music generally is safe. Oh, yeah, I hope that helps. Hope a pillow helps. I mean, I slept in a coffin, because that's how submarine beds are. That when I got out of the military, I had to sleep. I slept on the couch, because it's weird. I can't explain it. I couldn't get comfortable because I had too much space. Like, a bed was way too much space that, like, I needed to feel something against my backside the whole time, like, all the way down. So I did this, like, hybrid sleep, like, rest on the couch and then sleep, or rest on the bed, sleep on the couch. And then slowly I was able to, like, you know, start to fall asleep on the bed, and then I was able to make, it was such a weird flip. Yeah, it just gets used, like 6 years of doing that on and off constantly. No, there's no alarms on a submarine. Like, somebody comes and wakes you up. Like, they have a whole list. They're like 30 minutes before you need to go to work. They come and they whisper, like, into your little coffin. They're like, Artie, first wake up. Such an experience. So just imagine, like, being on a plane and you can lay your seat back and then put up 2 curtains on each side, and that's pretty much all the room you have. And so somebody would come, like, where your head pillow and, like, with, like, quietly, because you're sleeping amongst, like, a bunch of other people. Actually, think of it like a mausoleum, where, like, coffins would be, like, different tiers. I'm thinking of, like, Skyrim, right? Like one of those old ones where, like, they're laying in 1, 2, and 3. Well, you would have submarine racks that are 1, 2, and 3, and just have a cloth there. And then everybody would, like, you'd have a little footlocker at the end, and then you would have you. But then that was somebody's job, like, 45 minutes before to make sure everybody was up. You don't set an alarm, because, like, there's 3 different shifts. Just call them shifts. So there's people sleeping on, like, first shift in that same area. So, like, you don't want a bunch of well, 1, you're supposed to be quiet, you're a submarine, and 2, you're waking up a bunch of other people. So, yeah, well, I was used to always at least having a wall on one side, and then the other side was me, like, if you rolled out, you would roll out and hit the floor, right? You're like sitting up, like, yay high, or higher. Like, you actually, it's pretty much to the ceiling. Well, not quite, because the submarine ceiling is, like, just slightly higher than I was tall, which is 6 foot. But you would stack, like, some on the floor, some in the middle, some at the top. It's called berthing. So my body was used to having a solid, like, couch was, like, perfect. Because couches have a full open side on one, right? They're, like, obviously open. And then on the other side, it's the back. And that's exactly how those are designed. You have the wall that it's up against, and then the curtain area that I'm surprised more people didn't just roll out and fall to the floor, to be honest. So, you like, mentally, you're, like, even sleeping, your body's trained not to, like, roll out the other side either, so couches were, like, perfect. You gonna play my trumpet or what, dude? Make sure you snap your fingers. You can kind of do it all by yourself, but you can do it with somebody else too. Let me see you do it. Hey! Oh, hey! Hey, knock it off. Carry little John. They're trying to sleep. Sheesh. Sheesh. You think you ooh-wee, you know? What's up, hooded one? You got cute little eyes, bro. I didn't want to say it, but people around the ziggurat are talking. Ooh. Well, well, well. Sorry, I'm starting drama in the ziggurat. Ooh, ooh. Make sure you shift your ooze. I always shifted my ooze back in the day. I'm like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, God, people hate me. I used to do it in school, like, someone was, like, mad, you know? There'd be a bunch of people, and then, so I'd be like, I fucking hate you, and I'd be like, ooh, ooh, and they'd be even more mad, now they're mad at me instead. I'm like, oh. Come on, it's funny, guys. Just because you're mad doesn't mean you can't laugh, you know what I'm saying? I totally forgot about that until that ooh thing. The things I randomly forget and then randomly remember is kind of crazy. Instead of weeing your ooze, I used to shift my ooze. Actually, let me take these out of here. I literally put those in there like 3 days ago. And then I meant to put them in their own stash. Actually, they should be in their own stash. But let's move them down to... This 9? Yeah. Let's call this... These are called relics, right? Yeah, relics. They won't... I can't shift them in here, but... We can do this, though, right? Oh, not that, though. Put the different type of urns here. They earned it for sure, dude. Let's sell these. Wait, is this a better flask? Oh, I think this is the upgrade version of this. They look, obviously look different. I want to see if I get one to drop instead of buying it. Just because I gambled a bunch trying to get some stuff. Kind of. You just buy a blank item and it just rolls stuff. Well, I mean, it's what you do when you kill something open world and it drops, but you can like pick a specific piece and have it do random rolls on it. But because of that, I'm a little bit poor. A little poor, dude. Okay. Damn it. I can't believe I've gotten any exalted orbs. This is crazy. Hey, 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 hey! It's just a random other player on our server. Oh dear, dude. You're so festive. I wonder it'd be cool if we had antlers, bro. How come we didn't get antlers? I think we got kind of fucked over in the antler department. Like, we could have put cool stuff. Oh, man, imagine like a dude with antlers and a beard. I guess that's a druid. That's like Gandalf, but with antlers, I guess. The hey is the same energy of a teacher being like, hey, yeah, sit down in your seats, yeah. Move your feet, move your seat, hey. Oh, actually, I need to pee. Hold on, back. Sometimes you gotta go where everybody who's your weed. And they're always have to, well, I can't remember. Hey, I wanna be wearing who's my sometimes you wanna go where everybody who's your weed. I had to check my UVs, sorry. They're still there, but they're not quite done yet. Alright. Well, it is nice that we got into Act 3 at least, so. I was worried we might be stuck on the end of Act 2 boss for a while. It's crazy. Yeah, I would have... I'm surprised I got as far as I did without dying the first time in hardcore. But there's multiple times we would have died, for sure, on this guy. Actually, there's the guy in the freezing guy in Act 1 where I just fucking died over and over and over again. That guy was awful. Oop. Waystone! What's the story? Waystone. Woof. Make that switchbone. Yeah. Hold on, I'm checking.
Oh, hamburgers!
Oh, sorry, Butters took it. I took it back, though. Actually, I don't mind this as background music. So I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Or the new playlist I'm trying to make. I just want this is the name of the song is Walk at 3:27 a.m. But there's royalty-free music on Amazon, so I want to try to make a playlist for the tube. For the tube. Oh. But the vibes are totally flipping back and forth though, but I'm pretty sure there's songs that are technically not royalty free or like we don't know. But I did it yesterday and like I played a bunch of songs and only got muted on 3, so I could just probably remove those and use the other ones maybe. But I'm gonna go with royalty free for now, and then I'll take that list. Like this is perfect for doing this. Like people are lurking and sleeping and in and out, and then I can, you know, kind of just grind PoE and listen to songs and either add them to the royalty free playlist or not, right? And then I'll have this entire like playlist of songs, and then I can split it into vibes or kind of filter. It's like filtering like a dirt or something, you know, or looking for or panning for gold. I don't know, but I need all the dirt and I need to filter it into like something I can work with and then filter it again. I would prefer like no vocals type of stuff, but it just depends. But sometimes it's kind of funny to, I don't know, funny, but like unique, I guess, to listen to royalty free like this. It's probably just like an artist just like throwing stuff together for fun, you know? Yeah, go Jet. Good. If I want like more open like dialogue discussion about current events, it's most likely more likely to come off of YouTube than like Twitch, which is like pretty. It's not all gaming, but it's a large portion. So if you're somebody weird like me that likes both, I would say like I just like discussion, I guess. Then you gotta fish where the fish are, you know. But I've seen other people go from Twitch to YouTube, and it's even with a massive community, it takes a while. Usually people come off of YouTube and go to Twitch, but to make this the other way, the switch, well, not even, it's not switch, it's not like they're now on there, but to do both is always difficult in general. Oh, somebody's strangling a robot. You leave my musical robot alone, mister, whoever you are. I just got I don't know. I get these random thoughts. And this, I'm just gonna say it. It was so fucking random. I was like, what if you strangled a robot, instead of it bleeding, it just like made beep bop sounds as blood? Like it bled sound instead. Like it was powered off of sound, and so if you strangled the robot, it just this blood was beat boops. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here, dude. Probably good. It's probably a good idea to probably good that your brain has a filter in it, to be honest. Like, imagine if you said literally everything you thought, you know? Like, even if you're just trying to work through something, and you're like, well, what about this? No, that's stupid. I wouldn't do that, or this, or that. It's like liar, liar squared. Cubed, if you will. I think all of us would be screwed, right? If, like, we had to literally say exactly what we thought in real time. I think we'd all be sunk, right? All right, guys? I don't mind this. It's not quite the vibe, but there's no vocals to it, so I'll add it. It's better to have it and then filter it later than not have it and want it, kind of thing. And we've already filtered a bunch, and this is music from like 2015, I guess. But I'm gonna try to get through this, and then there's like volumes, like Kids Bop Volume Blank. Well, it's one of these for royalty-free music, so let's see if I can find newer ones. And then go backwards in time with it. That way, if I'm like discussing something, I have like something in the background other than my weird voice. Why is there a blue thing over there? What the fuck? Oh, wait, siphons mana and deals lightning damage, crit resistant. I was thinking, oh, I don't have a thing. I need to have another thing here, so... Because, like, maybe I'll take a new animal, but I like that he poisons. Like, that's super helpful, I feel like. But he poisons and does lightning damage. So it's super helpful. Super helpful, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Ooh, a layer. Hey, hey! Knock it off. We're here trying to save the world, okay? Ooh, quality armor. No, it's the energy shield one now. I got cold damage. I still don't have a belt that has a fucking charm slot. Or a second one. I haven't even been using that. Anything here that's not? I think they're all full, to be honest. Okay. Ooh, and we. Ooh, and we. Boss time. Well, kind of. In a way. Wow, he already got stunned. That's crazy. Jagged spear. Oh, this is probably okay. Called consequences. I keep getting one shot. How do you max resistances? Definitely for getting one shot. Well, you're either standing and stuff, or you don't have enough resistances. I'm surprised that we haven't got stuck yet, because I am negative 15. Oh god, two of them? Oh no! Ow! Ow. I don't like this at all. Oh god. Oh god. Mana always hurts not having it. Or having that little thing. No matter what character I play, it really sucks not having the mana. Like dead. Oh my god, he hits so hard. All damage ignites. Damn, that's kind of a good guy. Because you get to keep their modifiers too, which is kind of cool. So you pick up the pet, but obviously they're random out in the world. You know what? I'll just do that right now. I need to have... If I'm not going to use F, I need to have a thing here to get another pet. It's not like he goes away either. Like, I can just keep the skill gem. But if I find, like, something really good, or at least I think it's really good, I can at least have the ability to grab him. Oh, I have level 14 here. Storm my ants. Oh my god. I hit the Windows button, dude! Why do I exist? I think I have to tab back into it too. Alright, there we go. So 13 doesn't matter. So we do Tame Beast, right? And then we G it. And then we put it here. And I put it here in case I want to do it. Just in case, right? And put the stuff away. So it's just you. You and you. Good. I need this for booties. Well, I need it for a couple others, but boots for now. 5 for gen. Spear throw. So we'll just sell. God dang it. My clicker's been off today, as in like me clicking stuff. For some reason. Charm. Do we want to keep? I don't know. I don't know if these can roll spirit or only these. Well, that are decks. I don't know about their pools. Maybe they all can. I'm not sure though. But I figured since I kept it, we might as well look at it. What's going over here, Oswald? Oh, that's buyback. I'm like, I don't recognize those, but that's because we sold them. That's fine. We sold them to them. That's fine. Okay. Alright, we'll just go back then. I'd be surprised if I don't do a full respec in order to get out of these acts. So, I'm trying to save a little money. Chimeral Wetlands. So instead of disenchanting the blues, we're going to sell them. Okay, we'll grab that waypoint. We're not ready to go in here yet. What level is this? 59. Okay. Because we haven't even cleared the other stuff yet. I think we went like 2 different ways. Oh shoot, I need to add this one too. Like, piano's the easiest one to have in the background. So. Some of these are nice and long, so I don't have to worry about them. Tariff-free music, that's what I say. Chaos or... Oh. My brain thought Exalted, and I said Chaos. I was excited. I mean, they're okay, but you need the grays to even do anything with it. Are those? No, those are armor boots. All those different type boots are all named the same until you add modifiers to them, but I haven't played in a while, so I don't remember. Like, it's been a month or two before we start playing this season. Dang, the bog. We can go grab this one too. Sure. That's what I mean. I want to go around the outside and grab all of these. I don't know if there's another one, but what level? Oh, this is 59 as well. Okay. And what are we? 61. We are 61 rituals. Okay. If we get stuck, I really should go do the Ascendancy, but I want to see how far I can get without doing it. It's not really a challenge. It's just like, I don't want to go. I just don't want to do it. So as long as I'm not happy to do it yet. Because I kind of want to be into maps before I do anything else. But it might not be possible because those are pretty big upgrades. Stun resistant and energy shield aura. Aura? I wonder if that aura would apply to me if I had it. We're pretty dope. Damn it, dude. Make sure our posture's good. Hey, what's up, Jexter? What's your favorite class? That's a good question, man. I'm experienced, but I would call myself like intermediate. So I don't think I'm an expert, but I am relatively knowledgeable. I think I had the most fun with the Merc, to be honest, because my crossbow I kind of treat like a grenade launcher. So probably Merc. I prefer range specifically usually. I kind of want to play every class though, so. And I kind of decide that every season I either picked a new class or a different class. When I played PoE 1, I put like 500 hours now, which is like nothing though. Off and on. I played Witch because I thought it'd be easiest to play Witch with minions killing stuff while I tried to learn how to play the game. But for PoE 2, I haven't even touched Witch. Yeah, I'm kind of saving in case, like, I don't know, either they have like a season where there is no, I doubt this happens, but they could. They do a season where there is no new class, and then I'll play Witch, or I have a rough time with like one of the classes. The Huntress is kind of melee, or not melee, it's like a hybrid, so it's been kind of weird for me. Even now I'm still kind of treating it like ranged with the spear throw. If you need any help, let me know, man. I don't mind helping at all. Like, not like knowledge-wise or pointing people in the right direction. I've been, usually I play games without looking stuff up unless I get super stuck, so. It does help that I have a general working knowledge, though, already. And then they added a bunch, like 100 more skill gems, so the possibilities are already crazy. But PoE is like about options. It's like going to a major city after living in a rural area. It feels complicated, and it kind of is, but what you're really looking at is a bunch of options. It'd be like saying New York City's too complicated to have fun in. And, like, yeah, it's going to take a little bit to know where stuff is and what to do, but... I haven't played Ranger. Playing with a friend, but need to make a solo character to try to figure out what would be fun. Yeah, the easiest thing is to figure out either what looks fun or knowing what you generally enjoy. And then I would do all of that under the, like don't expect anything to be perfect because it's sitting in early access. And, like, I've gamed forever. Like, early access has been hijacked by AAA studios as a marketing term. And then there's a lot of, like, indie studios that sit in early access for 5 years just to try to make money to finish their project. But that isn't this. Like, the early access here is what, like, early access used to be designed for. Like, I need a bunch of people to test all of my things. And, like, having 100 people test it isn't going to do it. I need hundreds of thousands, right? So, you're kind of playing alongside the development for real. I don't like play styles. Hold on. Everybody's perspective when they say that's a little bit different, so I never really know. I'm trying to build this playlist. I don't know if I have build suggestions. I mean, I could point you in the right direction, but I know there's a whole thing around, like, a bunch of builds, but I kind of, like, like, the fun thing to me, personally, right, that's just me, is I like messing around with stuff, like, kind of blind. So I don't know if I could help you specifically with builds. It felt really bad. Yeah, well, I also, another expectation is there's 2 games. Like, there's obviously PoE 1 and PoE 2. This game, even if you can blow through stuff, I'm pretty sure they're trying to design it like an ARPG like Elden Ring. Like, it's supposed to be slow. So, if, like, you hate slow, methodical gameplay, then it might, like, you may not like PoE 2 long term. Monk did struggle when it came out, but I think that, like, because you're gonna have so many classes, so many options, like, depending on what you want to do, the classes are gonna get nerfed and flipped back and forth, or they're gonna feel like they get nerfed because they're not complete and finished. So I always tell people have that kind of expectation. Is some, like, usually they'll make massive changes, like, when they flip the season. Like, they won't do, unless it's, like, super game breaking or something. But their philosophy is to try not to make massive, major nerf changes if they can. That doesn't mean that they won't, but they will try until like a season. But I agree, right? Like, Monk does feel rough. I have a Monk, but I haven't really touched them too much. Because, like I said, like, I like range generally. And honestly, me playing melee type characters is me just trying to branch out, personally. Kind of like, well, I don't really like it, but do I know that I don't like it, right? Do I not like it because, like, I don't know how it works, or do I literally not like it? That kind of thing. So, I try to be as objective with stuff as possible. What happens with a lot of gamers, well, it's people in general, is they'll give you suggestions based off of what they like, but I try to be as objective as possible. So I will generally critique and then try to tell you what in my mind what are objective good or bad things about something, not necessarily what I find fun. what I really like about, like, if you're frustrated with like PoE 2, the good news is this is the worst it's ever gonna be. Now, worst is quality, not worst as in like if they take this game in a direction you don't like, then it's gonna feel worse to you. But if it's like bugs or classes not feeling good, stuff like that, this would be the worst that it's going to be. Unless you don't like the direction and they go the other way, then you're going to be like, this is even worse, you know? Like, but you're like, yeah, I mean, you're playing a game, so it becomes very subjective and through the viewpoint of the specific player. So I usually look at games like quality. Like I judge that, not necessarily fun, but like there's a bunch of games out there that I don't like. Like, well, I don't say I like, that I don't really find fun or enjoyable, that I think are really high quality games. Like, I don't do, like, Street Fighter, but I can look at those games and be like, man, that looks cool, though. That's not something I like, but... And you're dealing with a dev team that, like, I've gamed forever, and this is the first time, like, or super rare times. Like, this is the first time, honestly, where I've seen the devs communicate, where they do patch notes, but they don't just tell you they're doing it, they tell you why. So you may not agree with why they're doing it, but at least they'll tell you, like, what I hate is like a change in a game and it just looks like they're just like throwing darts on a board trying to like nerf things or whatever. But what I do respect is when somebody makes changes and they can tell you why they're doing them or what they're trying to do when they do it, you know? Do you not have, do you know the PoE, like the general PoE build websites? If not, I can point you over there. They're usually pretty well laid out, and you can just like pick a class and you can pick top builds. If like you prefer to like take a build and run with it, I mean, I can help you there. Or at least I can give you the information to get you started. Like if you're the type of player that's like, I don't even want to think about it, I just want to put stuff in there, which is totally cool, right? Every plays a little bit different. I just want to build. I just want to follow it. Okay, MOBA's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't like, you know, all the way on your own. Yeah, like I don't really go, like I do go on there, but I don't go on there enough to be like, I would almost be a noob going on there, to be honest. But that is a good, helpful thing. If like you're like, well, I have this build for this character, or I have these things in here, but I'm like stuck at this point or that point. Like, what am I doing? Resistances are really important. I don't know if you know some of this other stuff. This is really helpful. But if you hold like Alt, you can pin these, you can pin this stuff. Like there's a little pin at the top. You can do that, like, and then everything that's underlined, you can do the same thing. So if you want to know exactly what their definition of quality is, or like, I don't know, you're like, fuck, I don't know. Like, what do they mean by rarity of items? You know, and that's a explanation of rarity of items. And, you know, the magic or blue can have 2 modifiers and rare ones can have 6. But there's the best thing, the biggest W is not that they made it more accessible by giving the information. They didn't water down the mechanics. And like, I don't want the mechanics watered down. I just want access to the information. So anything that's underlined, like usually the biggest thing with like PoE is like, there's just it feels like so much stuff and all these terms and you don't know like what goes with what. You can do the same thing with your skills too. It's like you can hold Alt on your skill, and then there's these little tabs you can tab through, and then once you hold Alt and pin it, then you don't have to hold Alt. And usually, like newer players, when I tell them that, it's like, oh, it's like giving them a whole meal to eat, right? Like they're like, oh, I didn't know I had access to all this information. Like that's super helpful. So That's like a big tip that if people don't know, they super appreciate. So, and that's usually my biggest complaints in games in general is like I want access to the information. Like you don't have to tell me, but like at least put it there for me, you know. So when I saw that, I was like, dude, like that was there at launch or like launch in early access. I was like, thank God. I've been playing ARPGs off and on forever since Diablo. And that was literally my biggest complaint was, dude, like I'm like, I don't know what the fuck any of this stuff is. What do you mean? Oh God, I don't know if I can kill this guy. Oh my gosh, the stuns, bro. I mean, I can, but... I just don't know if I want to right now. It's crazy how much, after the changes, how much slower these boss fights are. They're supposed to be like this, though, according to them. Like, they're supposed to feel impactful and take a little bit. Oh. Well. It's nice to have Mr. Animal there because he'll go after him, which I didn't realize they would do that, to be honest. Oh, the animation cancel, bro. Ooh. I need to stop leaping because I can't stop it once it's there. Well, I mean, I do need to leap, but not right there. Oh, yes. Woo! Wait. Glacial rune. Nice. Oh, loot filters are, well, it's like a mid-game thing, but if you need help with those are on the website as well. And it's a, like, I don't know if you've ever done those, people have ever done those in Steam with other games where you just, like, follow the thing in Steam and then it's in your game. But it's not in Steam, but you can, go follow one on the website and then you just update this folder. Like, you don't have to move anything in. But that's why some of my stuff probably looks different, if people were wondering. I don't think they're really important at all, especially in the beginning, until like you kind of know what's going on and what you want to filter out. But another thing too is like if there's a mechanic in the game, it's there for a reason. And what I mean is like when you get like what's called currency, like you need to be using this because you're gonna feel gear starved if you don't. If you're just trying to rely off of gear that drops. Now, other ARPGs, like, just throw loot at you on the bottom, and they don't really... Like, some of the best gear comes from buying it from the vendors. So, you're supposed to be getting drops, buying it from the vendors, and crafting. And those are your 3 ways to get gear. If you're not engaging with one of those, it's gonna... Parts of the game are gonna feel bad. But like in other games, usually vendors are just things that you sell your gear to. But not in PoE 2. Like you like if just know if it's there for a reason, and it's probably important. That was a mistake people made in the beginning, especially when it launched. They were so used to having games like have mechanics in the game that didn't mean anything at all. That people were just kind of trained to like not look at the vendor gear or save all of their currency and like orbs for later, and then would be like, There's not enough gear dropping. What happened? Where's all my gear? It's like, well, about that. Because like doing the crafting of your gear and like upgrading your gear is like a main mechanic at endgame. Like you'll be doing that constantly. Maybe not building it from scratch, but. And then if you're playing other classes and things, it's important as well. Yeah. Oh god. All damage chills. Periodically it releases lightning. I think I can take him if I kill him. Problem, he is lightning. So it's good now, but... I did get him. What the fuck is this? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This one's probably okay. I'm trying to find like almost non-lyric stuff in the royalty free. But while we build this. Woo wee! Attack speed with spears, damage with spears, damage with spears, Britney Spears. Okay. Ooh, pan flutes, nice. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Where are we trying to go? The Chimera Wetlands. Oh, this is where I ran around and grabbed everything, right? So, serpent scale boots. I mean, we can look at them because they are decks. Oops. I mean, without the speed, but oh, this hood is though. It's corrupted, right? So, so it's max. It's definitely better with the evasion. We have rarity here, so that's 9 versus 11, so that's better. Evasion rating is base, which is better. The percentage is half. We get accuracy rating. I mean, this is all that these are all kind of low though. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Well, can't ooh them all, you know? Alright. Oh, Venom Crypts. We did not go in Venom Crypts. I need to go in there. I was like, yeah, I think there's a thing here that doesn't have a portal that we need to go in before I go to other stuff. And this is what it is. 15% increased rarity of items for 1 second when you kill a rare unique. I wonder if it goes off. I don't know. I never know if those are good or not. Because like they last a second, like while you're killing stuff. It feels like it's only good if you're zooming, bro. So I don't know. Because like it's literally a second that you have this extra buff for drops, but maybe for chests, like I don't know. Yeah, let's back out before we go through here. I haven't really felt this gear start in a while. We just haven't got any good rolls at all, really, for our gear. Oh, how did I not look at that? Evasion, max life, that's all pretty good. It's level 58. You're getting evasion and life and critical damage bonus. See, but that's all good, but I might save it. Like, I save stuff, but we're never able to really build it because I never had the currency, but we'll just keep it. Like here, level 58, 58. Same thing, right? I was thinking about pouring. Actually, let's just get rid of those because, like, I'm not going to pour anything into them. This is 2 slots, but again, I don't have a... Well, actually, I do have this. 22 strength. Maybe. Like I said, we need more currency, though, to make it even a viable product. Ooh, can we... This needs to go on Mr. Oh, gloves were done. Helmet's done. Boots. What about you? You're all upgraded. Oh, yeah, we got the new one. $42.3 spirit. 42.3. Okay. It's kind of cool though, because you get these pretty consistently. Now the thing is, all damage chills. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Right, I still have it. It'll be in my thing. And I'm going to flip it out for this guy for now. Let's see if I like that instead. Because I'm kind of big into that, you know? Oh yeah, the booties. Those are the ones we pulled off, right? And then... I don't really care about that either. I mean, I like having a golden charm, but... Those can't go over here, right? I don't think they can. Life when used? God dang it. Reduce charges for use. It'd be kind of cool if these could go yellow, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made them tier again, to be honest. Cold damage. Okay, let's disenchant some of this stuff. We unidentified, but we don't care anything about that. So we'll do that. Do this. Do we? All right, into the venom quips. The only way to get better gear is to kill stuff to get more gear, so. So let's just kill that thing, so I won't have to back up into it. Oh, shit. My beastie. There he is. No, my poor guy. cold resistant undead. I think he has to be a beast. Yeah. Damn it. We're not always gonna get what you want, but I need more currency is what I need. This one's okay. We can save this one as well. Yo.
I could search the world for 1,000 years. I could act real tough and cry 1,000 tears. I got free will. I don't need nobody to tell me. I live my own life, my way, my theory. I could do what I wanna. I'm not hurting nobody. I could buy what I wanna 'cause I'm spending my money. Been there, done that. Somewhere I sat confused and lost, burning like a thermostat. Anxiety had taken over me. Shaking in my skin. How could this be? I was living like an average person. Had a lot of friends and much love for certain. I was sick and tired.
Ow.
Tired and sick.
Ow.
In the morning seemed to come too quick. Something was missing deep down in my soul. Searching for something, I was losing control. Down on my knees, looking up I stared at a picture of a man I once knew. I was scared. His heart was on fire with hope reaching out. If I ignored his way, would I live life in doubt? In a moment of peace.
I wonder if the bows are viable. I mean, there's a whole quiver thing in the tree, but like, why would you have a quiver? Because then you wouldn't be able to frenzy. I'm not sure. So there's like something that works there, or a couple things I'm just not aware of. Thanks for it's called price fixing. Thanks for fixing the broken prices. Ooh, me. Ooh, me. Ooh, me. Ooh.
100,000 rappers rapping about the same thing. Money in the bank and it's all about the bling bling. Do we really need another one of those? I don't think so. That's why I chose to choose not to lose a real meaning in my music. Hit the light switch in my head and use it. I know the king that makes
Nice. There's a level. Attack. I think we'll do critical chance this time though. We go back. Nice. I feel like sometimes I get some crit and it just boop, it destroys. I don't think it's necessarily clearing this, but I mean, we need stuff, so. Heavy belt? I wonder why that's called out specifically. Like, it's got another thing around it, like it's special. We could just be overthinking it, but maybe it's like the main belt for melee or something. So they want to make sure it's like, hey, this is one of those heavy belts. Enemy. Ooh. Enemy. I do like how quick he is, though. It would be nice if he poisoned. Hmm. I think they can have like 4 modifiers, which is pretty fucking crazy too. We probably won't run into that until maps, though. I know what you're saying, Frosty. I know what you're saying, Frost. Ooh, Serpent Seal. See, what you do is like you would filter out all the other boots since you know you're never going to wear those. Right. I think, but I don't know enough really. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. To go through and like handcraft. Ooh, Greater Storm Rune. Ooh, is that the lightning one? Hell yeah, that's the good one. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, though. Put in another weapon. So I think, well, maybe I have 2 now, but still, I could override the current one in here, but I don't know if that's worth it right now. What do we actually? What do we have? We have a storm room. This is a greater storm. So instead of 1 to 30, it's 1 to 20. Dude, that's quite a bit of damage, though. I think I might, if we have another one. Hunting shoes. No, that's evasion as well.
Everybody throw your hands in the air and wave them around like you just don't care. I'ma give you what you came to get. Old school rhymes and old school hits. Dance to the rhythm that never quits. So shake your body and move those hips. This party's hopping, yeah, we're never stopping. So kick on back and keep this feeling popping. I'ma do it cause I never quit. So shake your body and move those hips. Throw your hands in the air. More money, more problems, more bills, more pit.
I want to set up the piano. Look at that. Frosty. Scoundrel armor. Oh, not that. I don't know why I'm in here, because we already cleared the whole thing. I guess by habit, I just kept killing things. Okay, let's get out of here. What time is it, chat? How many times in chat? Oh my god, it's almost 3. Shoo. All attributes or chaos? I think chaos. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get rid of that. Quest complete. Stun situation. Life regen. Next man. Okay, dude. Alright. Yeah, you could just told me you hate me. You don't have to do it like that. Oh, we don't. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, we actually don't. We have these, but we don't have... So I'm going to hold off. I was thinking it was the iron room we had. Damn, dude. Oh, let me not character sheets. Why would I not? Dex cap 10 max life. That could be the worst. That is literally the worst possible tier 1 roll possible in life. Tier 1 10. That's like we like crit to the bottom side. That's crazy. Evasion. Sometimes I'll build these just to see. Well, kind of. I have only 3, so I'm not going that far, but 5 decks. Wow, that's the lowest it could possibly. What is going on? The lowest it could possibly be decks. 2 in a row. All right. Tier 6. That's a lot of life, actually. Maybe. So we'll just keep it in here for now. None of these help. Yeah, all that's dead. Sell everything else. Yeah. Oh, I don't move back to Venom Crypts. Come on, chat. You knew better. Why didn't you tell me? Like 4-armed monkey, bro. A little gorilla. Boat. Kind of a boat, if you really think about it. I'm gonna pee real quick, I think. So BRB. Ugh. And we... Alright, come here, Mr. Waypoint. Trouble at camp. I killed Root Dredge, I'm pretty sure. Clearly we get something from you. Venom Drought. Jungle Grave? We haven't been infested. We do need to go here, obviously. Let's just go to jungle, I think. Oh, wait, no, that was this. Wait, what am I missing? God dang it. What am I missing then? That's in here. Or Jungle Grave here. I'm missing Trouble Camp. Where is it? Oh, this is Jungle Grave. Oh. I forget. It's so weird. There we go. Why can't I have charm slots? Oh, I think it has to be when you identify at home. Charm and flask. Dude, I need more out of it than that. Yeah, fuck. Damn it. That sucks. God, I keep hitting maps still. Too many variety games, really. Well, that took care of that. How did we miss the other camp? And where's all the the portal stuff? I wonder if they didn't change anything here. Like, mess around with the maps because these are going to go away anyway. Like, not the original versions, but the Axe squared versions. Let me see if I can find it real quick. You know, that makes sense. Like, if you're going to go through and change it anyway, and these are just placeholder maps for the other Axe, then it kind of makes sense to me that you would just hold off. Because why go through and use valuable dev time to fix it when it's going to get removed anyway? Right, there's a checkpoint. But that was this. This wasn't the... Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, there are checkpoints. Hold on. I wasn't going to until I saw the checkpoints. Yeah, but camp's right here. I don't see anything here worthwhile. Let's go to the camp. Well, we're going over here anyway. Alright, well, you know how it is. Ooh-wee. Into the infested barrens we go. So I'm going to save this as well. Keep forgetting because I'm just like, I want to say mentally checking out, but I forget we're adding songs. Okay, dude. Right. I thought, oh, I guess we went there to pull. I'm like, dude, I just saw this earlier, but yeah, we went there to grab the port point. I thought, wait, maybe I'd run through this map already, but no. Plus, it doesn't have these like all this area has. Can't go down. Wait, what the? No way you can get through here. Oh, okay. I just threw the spear and it missed the entire thing. Point blank. Oh, terror prout. Hold resistant bees. Nah. I can grab another one if I get a really good one. He only has 2. Jesus. Ultimate manifold. Ooh, god damn it. Shock duration actually would help in a weird way. I cannot get a topaz one though. I'm like not mad that it dropped. I just, God, every time one drops, it's bad. So sapphire or ruby. Ruby. And what a weird map. I don't remember it. Never having a map that did this. This whole one's throwing me off a little bit. What? So confused. Like, this is usually here, but it's for the other map, like this one here. It isn't part of it. Amber amulet. I mean, strength isn't the worst. I'm pretty sure about to run to a point where I'm gonna have to like redo this whole thing. Didn't we go into the Chimeral Wetlands? Well, just to make sure. We should have a thing here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Wait, checkpoint. There you go. Thing is, I don't know which one of these we would want. Like, there's different versions. This has more block chance. Oh, I'm dumb. It's evasion and armor. So we want everything with evasion. I think. Oh, Gore Prowl. Extra lightning damage. Heals. Wait. Heals allies, suppresses foe recovery. That sounds pretty good. I don't like his roll attack though. I'd rather take the gorilla. Oh god. Dude, an emerald! Yes, dude. It's gonna be shit, but evasion, charm, and chance to poison. Chance to poison? What the fuck? Dude, I like that. Just a little extra damage on the side. Give me that. Yoink. So critical damage, we had shock duration, and now we're getting actually, what are we getting? Character. So evasion goes for the 56 to 58. Chance to poison on hit and charm effect. I don't care too much for the charm, but I mean, having that stacked with something else with the charm to be nice, but at least we can use everything on there, really. I mean, evasion's obviously nice. I don't know, like, how... We did go through here because we ran into the block. I don't know how effective it is for, like, I don't know how much damage poison actually does. It is nice to have, you know, a chance to do a little extra damage, though. Especially if you're, like, running around. I think we're just looking for the camp, yeah. This is, yeah, level 59. Dude, I'm so Lena Raps. I'm so used to the Merc. And yeah, we did come through here. We kill this guy again. Oh god. Somehow she gets stunned so easy. Damn. Oh, I couldn't even pick that up. Don't care about you. I'd rather have... Oh, I did pick you up. Whatever. Wait. Level 60. 310? Oh. These look similar. Okay. That is better. Well, it will be once I do something with it. I actually do sometimes have to use that. Why can't a strength? Projectile speed cold. Okay. I can. I don't know why I have that, but. I might as well sell the stuff over here. Topaz charm. Hey! Blood musil. Gem level 3, dude. Alright. I mean, we can look. Fire resist. I mean, no. I mean, no. That we need to redo. You're fine over here. Well, I didn't clear the camp thing either. I don't know how to clear them then. I thought it was just like killing the stuff, but maybe not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, maybe we just go into the bog then. I'm gonna clear the whole thing though. Or at least look through the whole thing. Just to make sure. Ego! Seago. What are you doing here, dude? I thought usually he was near a wisp. Is that always true? Hmm. Actually, this isn't that bad. Might just add it. Undiscovered dopeness? That's funny. Undiscovered dopeness. That's kind of dope. Should probably easy if we just do this and then go to the bog. So that's what we'll do. Cash. Nothing. Or what was something crazy and I almost didn't do it. But we did. We did it. Nodders. Spell damage with a strength. 21% is a lot though. That sucks. That we couldn't get something better. Wait, we never got one of these? Nope. Some of these logically might make sense like this. Okay. I do this so I can reroll them if I want. Alright, that leaves you. Clearly, please be recovery rate. I don't know about that. Charges. Well, we'll have a chance to do better down the road. Get rid of that. Would I buy? Yeah, I would actually. Try that. Physical damage with cold. I do need to start getting some more rings. What has Oswald got for us? Lee Harvey. Same charms. Projectile skills, elemental damage can be good. Wait, that's a lot of fucking int. What? How's there spears with the int on them, bro? What? Okay, well, no. For one. I also buy that just to see, even though. Well, we'll just look. No chest. Okay. Fire resistance. What's that the word? Wait, hold on. I mean, we're maxed on evasion there. Well, kind of. Like, this is one thing, though. So you're getting life out of it, too. It's probably worth looking into. Yeah, then we just got more evasion. The problem is it's low end, so it's 57, which is technically better than this. The life's better. You lose a lot of intel, though. I might build off of it, though. And we keep saying that, but it needs to be slightly better because we'd have to make up for the loss of intel. That's a good point. So, okay, that leaves you. Let me see what we can get here. From life, I don't know if I like that at all. Decrease charges. I think I'll do it for now. if I hate it, I'll have this guy here. Okay, that leaves this. Now, physical damage is pretty good. More cold resist. And intel. I mean, that would cover all of our intel problems. It's just not quite good enough. I might stick it. What is this? I've heard this before. Donkey Kong Country. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. We'll stick it in here because it's a little special ring, because I might do more with it than what's there. Go ahead and sell this. Sell you. Get you out of here. See you later, dude. And then, was that all of the barons? I can't remember. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, it was. Shit. Okay. Okay. The problem is I gotta go up to this fire guy, and we have like negative fucking fire resistance. I still haven't got Exalted Orb all day, dude. Chat's fault, probably, to be honest. They're hogging all the Exalted for themselves. They think it's funny or something, I guess. Wait. Can I talk to her? Oh, what? Okay. Get rid of that. Do not blow your thing, dude. Do not do it. I still always remember these things like Diablo 2 when you get to the jungle and they just fucking... They're like mosquitoes. They would just all fire at once. You'd be poisoned, insta-tapped. It's crazy. Oh, got a waste down. It gives us at least 3 of them. Dude, we're not even half done yet. Ow, what the heck? Yo, what's up, Civil Howl? Well, that's the wolf, you know. That's the wolf part. Yeah, woo. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I kind of like what you did there with the ah and the woo, honestly. Good combo. Good combo. Ooh, and meat. Oh my god, another one. Still shaking? Really? Again? I thought we told it to stop. Well, now I'm shaking. I'm shaking baby syndrome. I'm too old to die. Oh, Great Desert Rune. It has fire resist. Superior Bandit Mace. There's some okay stuff there. We have a... Because of this guy, we have... Wait. I thought this gave us a buff, right? That's a lot of aftershocks. It's crazy. I was talking about it. I haven't seen a tsunami in a while. Which means we're probably due, unfortunately. Hopefully not. I haven't really seen anything about volcanoes either, to be honest. Maybe because the news focuses not on that stuff all the time. It's trying to... It just shift more and more into propaganda, but... So there probably is stuff happening. You just not covered like it used to be. 'Cause that used to be the dramatic thing to cover all the time, and now feels like it's not covered at all. Overdue. I mean, at some point, bad things are gonna happen, you know. There's like the like I don't know, like the how do I explain it? It's like when geologists go through and say that we're like due because it's been, you know, X amount of years since the last one, and then you have an average of this thing happening, you know, after so many years go by. It's just like bound to happen. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like I don't want that to happen, but like it's been a long time since like something like that happened, and usually it happens every X amount of years. Oh shit, I shouldn't hit that box, I'm gonna be honest. Because that guy was still there. I don't know, dude. Chili? Yeah, I heard Chili used to get a bunch. Like, I swear Chili used to be, like, one of the main ones. It's been a while. You and me. Level 14. Dude, how much stuff is here? What the fuck? I wonder if I can ever take humanoids. It's crazy that the dinosaurs lost to a rock, dude. And we're doing so good, too. Another skill gem. Oh, shit. No. Swung right into it. Oh, you better not, bro. I live here, too. Nice. Damn it, give me some stuff. Chat's holding out on me again. I always keep all my good gear. Recovery and charges. I think I'd rather do that than the health thing, though. Oh, there's this one, too. More recovery. Well, no. 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 Physical dam. Stun build up. I feel like this is can be pretty good though. Stun build up, build rate, just keep them stunned to death. Mega thrust. That's a lot of thrust. Upgrade that. Upgrade you. And you use all the cool letters and everything. That's awesome. Okay, this isn't going to help us. Rarity of items. Into armor. Damn it. Yeah, I was in the military during the Chile one. So I remember being bad, but like, I wasn't watching the news or anything. Because I couldn't, right now. Damn, that's all you drop, bro? I hate it here, cuz. 44 life per enemy kills. I don't like right either. Oh, no, I pricked it. Okay. I think California is due for a massive one too. I think. I don't know. It's the only place I've been in an earthquake for, and I was really young. And it wasn't really that bad, just enough to remember it. Something that fucks with your brain. Like when you're used to always standing on ground, it never moves. It's really, really fucks your brain to have something that never moves your entire life move. It's like you're used to this thing never moving, and somehow you're like, whoa. Yeah, 1700, like something crazy. And that's like a major fault line. Unless the aliens figured out how to keep us from having earthquakes. Yeah, there's too many big, massive cities. And even if it's not even in the cities, there's a lot of infrastructure into the cities. Dude, I'm pretty sure I remember California had one of those. And had like collapsed overpasses and things. But I think that might have been the 80s or something. Oh god, I'm gonna hate this bog witch, aren't I? Because of the fucking... I hate it when they have the shield, bro. Just gotta keep up the wind stuff so that the shield doesn't fucking repower itself and be weird about it, you know? Oh, fuck. Somehow she did it again. Oh my god, dude. Wow, bro. I hate her so much. Okay, bro. Yeah, and then she loses her stun shit, because that's how that works. Oh, no, bro. Fucking A. Dude. There's so much more here than before. And you're gonna be fucking annoying, bro. Oh god. I don't have enough health. Pot. I don't think there's ever a situation where there's ads. Oh god. Jesus! How does she still have her shield, bro? Oh god. No way. Okay, well. Like, I avoided this stuff, but... like, how, you know? I don't like that at all. Oh, well. You know how it be. Fucking A, dude. Amelia, oh wait, that was the 19 at Lomo Cape, NorCal. Yeah. I can't remember. Well, I was like 3 at the time or something. If we were living in California at the time or Idaho, I don't remember. Okay, we'll come back for her. Half the problem is I have like no fucking fire resist. Even though we did pretty good. I really need a fucking I need a flask that fills auto. Like that's what's getting me is like these boss fights don't have ads. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice. Almost a 7. Honestly, the US hasn't had any like, I mean, it has natural disasters, right? Like I guess the last one was that massive flooding from the hurricane. But earthquake-wise, like nothing. Nothing really in a long time. Even that was like kind of bad, but it could have been obviously much worse. Like we haven't had like a bad one. Hopefully it's not the Yellowstone volcano exploding, because that'd be bad. Earthquake survivors, yeah. That's kind of a plus, I guess, is like you can run into people that you wouldn't, like having the internet or Twitch, run into people in all parts of the world. Like 10, 15 years ago, maybe a little, like longer, you know. When that stuff would happen, you'd never know anybody from there. Unless like you went and visited, but it was a lot easier to know people. Okay, dude. I want to see if we can find one. I mean, I'm at the mercy of the drops, obviously, but especially if you drop them like it's hot, you know? It's just something we could do. And, yep. Please. Ooh, might be. Please. Well, of course they don't have one. Team Spearfield. Okay. Wait, this isn't a... Oh, this is better. Wait, what? 920? Charges per use. Fuck. 15 is it? That's gotta be a small tier 1. New amount, though. So this was 1310. Yeah. I haven't seen very many quality ones, to be honest. I don't even know if I should do this because you don't get as many back as you put in, but... Oh, I like it at this one, I guess. Two, 3, 4. Can't we? That's true. Gloves? No, they're at 20%. Boots. Boots can keep going. Yeah, I just have so much stuff running around. I need to start cleaning these out. Ring, charm, amulet. Oh, that's not where that goes. Fire. Wait. Actually, that's exactly where that goes. What the fuck? Armor and intel, no. And then we got the moon amulet. Clearly we want to take this apart. For real. What is our weapon? God damn it. 54. And we're at 61. Okay, so it's not the worst. Okay. I keep forgetting. It's obviously it'll take us longer to level than it was before. So mentally I'm like, oh, we should be way past this, but we're actually really not. Okay, go ahead and sell these. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do the bog right now then. Oh, dude. We might have hit a wall, kinda, to be honest. Go to Chimera. It says 59. Like, I might have to do some, you know, just sitting around grinding. Like, our resistances are fucking unacceptable. Like, look at cold, fucking 9%. Lightning's our best at like 29. That might be a good chest. I don't know. It's unidentified, but at least it's one of the dex chests that can have spirit on it. Could have this one too, I guess. What are you doing over here? Hold on. Don't hit me, dude. War of the World. Okay. How far into this thing are we? No, why is it? I have no idea, because it's, I think it's not scattered. Damn it, dude. I was trying to do it in order, and I don't think it's in order. So I have no idea how far on the playlist it's at. Damn. So, I don't know how many we've run through. I mean, we've done a bunch. It's got to be semi-close. There's 60 songs. I probably skipped like 20. Oh, yeah. That's another thing is we need to do this. Yeah. That's kind of one of our walls. That's huge. That is huge. Very scary. Yeah, they're super scary. All the nature stuff's scary. The sea's unforgiving. The earth's unforgiving. Tornadoes are crazy. I've never seen one. I live in a tornado area, kinda, but I've never seen one. Oh, we got a level though. Any level enjoyers? 40% increased critical damage with spears. Boop. Whoa. Wait, I didn't even see the thing. What the heck? Where'd it come from? I didn't even see the guy. Alright, well. She'll follow this purple wisp into oblivion. No, not to this guy, bro. Why are they going to bosses? I don't get it. Dude, I hate the slow. Get out of here. Fucking dumbasses. Oh, the fucking bear, bro. Oh, bro, please. I'm too old to die. Oh. This playlist is fun anyway. The free music. Double tap root beer. Hell yeah, dude. Building chat's royalty free playlist. I'm a sweep. Ow. I just hate the little micro sunks that stops you from chucking or doing whatever you were doing beforehand. Oh, the Chimera. Oh, you can't get in there until... I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Well. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well. Dude, I hate you here. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that. Damn it. Alright. Is he not going to be on these things? Alright. Great. I can't even see the fucking poison on the ground. It's the biggest problem. Like, how am I supposed to see that, you know? Yeah, like, I don't even see it. Okay, I guess he goes right after you. Right. That wasn't good. Holy crap, bro. I don't know if we can get past this without... I can't believe we haven't been able to get anything this whole time, really. Bam, bam. I mean, I guess that's why we need to grind, I guess. Okay. I wonder if we can make it through the trial. Oh, what the fuck? Let me see if I can clear all the other stuff out first. Bam, ba-dam, bam. Nope. Superior sulking mask. It's not that bad, dude. It could be better. Uh-oh. No way. It blocked me off. No. What was... Well, that's where we came in, so there's nothing this way, huh? The bear into... True. Where we came in at. This guy again? What the fuck? Oh, I guess we died, so that's probably why. Oh no. This guy? Oh shit. Well. Wow. One of the cool people and he got fucking empowered by that. Holy shit. Damn it. It's only the second time. First time was the witch and we killed that one, but spike bracers. Those have decks. Those are deck specific, I think. I think it goes to 16 or 18, 16. Can't remember. Dude. This is just poison. I just hate that you can't really see it, honestly. The green poison from the Chimera, and then also the purple shit. Jesus. Dude, what the fuck? What is hitting? Trail of fire, I see. That might be why. Jesus. Physical is life. Actually, it'd be pretty good if we... Oh, there's so much good stuff there, so no, that's not gonna work. Get out of here. Physical, no. Dude. Yeah, out of here. Oh, so turn it in then. Reeves. It sounds semi-familiar. What is this? They're retelling us something. Work hard, play hard. Maybe. Ooh, wait. Tame beast. Do I? I have a tame beast. So I'll do Twister. Your superior. Or evasion. Dex amulet. Max life. Damn, 15 is so small. 13% all elemental resistances. Actually, 20 to fire. It might be worth it. I hate losing all that life regen, that was the problem. But you are getting a bunch of resistances. $6.3. Yeah, I think we have to do that. The life thing is really annoying. But fire and all elemental at least get us to not negative and a little bit more into it, which is super helpful. This, on the other hand, would be nice, but I need fucking spirit. That's the problem. I might save it. Oh, that means this doesn't matter. Let's put that there now. That gets replaced. Disenchant all the yellows. I'm gonna sell the other ones. How much are you getting? 3, 5, 2. I think identifying actually sells more, so I need to make sure I do that again. I'm pretty sure. Okay. At least getting an exalted orb in there will feel a bit better. What the fuck? Oh my god. I need to go. I'm guessing I'm low on strength somewhere. Fuck me. There's only 5 attributes though, so it's just gonna be something like this. Just do dex. Not dex, but strength. Yeah. Didn't have enough to actually use it. Bump, bump. You have a nice who would you wait against me? Dude, would you kill this guy? Jesus. I'm trying to build a playlist over here, okay? No. Damn. Oh, there it is. It's like there's gotta be a guy around here somewhere. Powerful minions. Oh, he's demon, so it doesn't count. So even if we wanted him, he doesn't want to be part of the team. Part of the team, bro. Armor. Ooh, enemy. I wonder why it doesn't fork sometimes. I thought it always had to fork. Because it's hitting, but it's not forking every time. Oh. Swift claws. Fire resistant. That's just a minion. Barrier, magma barrier. Nah. Not in my navy, dude. Not in my navy, dude. Oh. Come on, give me stuff so I can get good. Chat's gonna wake up and think that I haven't been playing all night. Enemy. Damn, bro. Okay, dude. Hunting coat? Their dex coat. Spear. It's not right. Well, I guess as it says right here, but that's just one. So that's one evasion. Oops. What about you? Kind of the same thing, but not as good. Fire and dex. No, I don't care about that. Damn, man. Kind words. Oh, that. Well. Let me look through here first before I grab that. Oh, it's back again. Does it always go for a boss or something? Is that what it's always looking for? Because we're still... What the heck? Where are we going, bro? What the fuck, Mr. Wisp? Shroudwalker bees tasted. Regal orb, god damn it. What is this? Increased magnitude of bleeding effect? A wolf talisman? Plays into an empty rune socket. That's another rune? What? Oh, that's new. I was just saying, like, I haven't run into any new talismans, and there's one right there. That's kind of crazy. So, there's these... There's runes and talismans, I guess. Well, this is Cave Dweller from Donkey Kong, I'm pretty sure. That's true. I still haven't been able to get anything to upgrade. Whoa. I don't know if I really like invasion characters, because I'd rather just be like tanky. But I guess not getting hit, I guess, kind of the same. But it's just like, well, I get hit and then I'm dead. Checkpoint. Oh, what the fuck? You're a boss. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this cat song, dude? Kitty, it's literally called Kitty Cat. Didn't we already do this one?
Enjoy the rap.
Cozy beat. Hmm. No, because let's do that bit. Royalty free. How do we? Is there version 4? Version 5? I think that was it. Dang it, dude.
Holy Spirit, and turn the speakers up so everybody can. Hard to beat, as important as. The devil comes to bugging who got to hit the deck. And I'm down to the day that I die. I won't breakdown. The stuff that happens when you don't have God around. They
That doesn't help at all. Hmm. Copy that. Let's get rid of you. Here. No, use. There we go. But Spotify's better, honestly. Maybe there's a whole thing of this. Okay. Everybody. Oh. Take back my leech. Is that it? The blue, okay. Everything but exalted orbs, dude. The talisman. Maybe I will keep them there for now. Is there like a weird currency? I do have the runes, but already, I guess I can put them down there. But then I'd have to these guys. I'll just leave them for now. Stun threshold, that's this. Okay. Maybe this is new. Life from mana. Actually, I'm okay poking around here. Charges gained. Recovery rate. Increase charges. Actually, I don't know. I don't think so. We'll just sell them. I literally need them to autofill. Kinda. We got her. And then the Chimera, so I can't even go in there. Alright, I guess it's time. I wonder if they've changed any of this yet. I mean, yet, as if they will, I'm not sure. Maybe. Protect by energy shield, skill speed. Increased rare monsters. Skill speed. I guess rare, dude. I feel like already we're fucking getting effed. Prove yourself worthy, dude. What about you? You first, bro. These are level 38s, though. But still, it's the boss that I care about, not really these guys. Why are they red? What does that mean? Oh, completed. Okay. Oh, they'd come down the thing. Okay. Increase critical hit chance. Grant no flask and charm on death. Oh my god, bro. God, all of these suck. Like, bad. Like, they made them worse. I need flash charges. I guess you would get more flash charges, but maybe I should have taken that one. Because the boss isn't going to matter anyway. What the fuck? There we go. You never know if I need to downgrade a gem, so. This doesn't matter if we get hit, we just don't want to die. Me. Me. You care about this other guy? No. Woo, completed. Max and cold. Actually, what am I even looking at for? Okay. How this so weird? It's broken graphically still. Alright, monsters gain extra chaos, always deal critical hits. What do I have? Where's the critical hit chance or always deal crits? Just always deal crits. Because that kind of negates the other one. Ish. So the chance that they're just going to. Let's go there or not. Let's find out. I teach me forge, but what is this? Strength. What am I missing? Hello? Battle lamps have a 10% chance to drop corrupted in area. Must have missed somebody or something stupid. I am. Oh. sold. There we go. Hopefully we chose correctly. Ubicito. 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 Ah! Globes. Turrets that project their fire projectiles. Lightning. It's just gobbles. Oh. Wait. +5 to all elemental resistance? What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, I have some cool stuff. Is this the boss? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Oh, it is. Hold on. Not. No. Alright. Dude, what the fuck? Just kept going. Woo! Okay, good. Orb. Rigged buckler. Where's all this stuff going? I thought we were full, to be honest. Louis birthday. Give me those rewards, baby. I don't know if I really care about. We have blue shit. Yep. Blue. Oh, I want to keep that. Yellow. Quality, keep that. I mean, that cropped, I can't do anything with them. I mean, I don't want to use it, to be honest. What if I corrupted this? That's scary, though. It's so scary. Wait, really? I thought... For sure. Maybe not. Oh my god, did I just skip it? Oh my god, bro. What? No way. I didn't send. Oh my god. I hate my life. Fuck. Why did I hit the portal? Oh my god. Why do I exist? I got one of those cool things, but that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I had to touch the stupid thing. Resistances. Yeah. That's the speed. Yeah, yes. I shouldn't pay more attention. I thought that was the portal to the thing.
Straight through the art. A clean kill.
Let me up. It's 4 rooms. Critical hit. Fine. The time sucks. My face getting tired, or where'd you get that? Spit it out. When people have an opinion, I'm just gonna ask, where'd you get that? Hey, where'd you get that? I still can't believe I clicked that and left. I don't think you can go back, so. Doom, always deal critical hits. Sure. That seemed to work just fine. And then this one, we gotta move the pillar. Instead of like clearing everything first. Oh, unless this is different. It's like different, actually. Collect all the soul cores. How many soul cores out? There's one. I'm guessing they're in each corner. Or you have to go up the thing. I'm not sure. Clearly. Mana recovery, I don't think that's worth. Oh. We have helm. Boots are now done, nice. I don't care. Speaking of that carrying, 72, okay. guess I can't pick stuff. Oh no, I can't. What? What? I act like I couldn't pick stuff up. Ow! Why do we hurt too? Oops. Dude, what is hurting us? Oh, if I just pick it up. I'll check it if I have to. I'll just keep it. Nope. I'm out here. Put that in. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, well. Bots that do more damage to close. Rare monsters. Sure. Doesn't help here. Bring my Donkey Kong. Nice. Okay, let's be careful this time. Jewel gloves. That's just a cell, so who cares? True. True. That's a point. It's all corrupted. Yeah, there we go. Ritual sacrifice. What's that do? Sacrifice the corpse for rounds grants modifiers. Actually, I don't even know. Movement speed. One, two, three, four. Bonuses, bonuses. Dude, I thought there was movement speed, ritual sacrifice. I mean, I could take a ring slot. What is it? Ritual is just for attempt, though, is the problem, right? Yeah, stolen modifier. It's not permanent. Maybe I'll do life recovery for now. Because that was kind of a thing. It's like if my recovery was enough, I'd been fine and some of this other stuff. Okay, well, now we're good. Oh, I guess maybe we could have run through the trial again. Okay, I'm not doing that, but we're not doing that, dude. Wait. Oh. Devani? He gave me extra rewards, I guess. I'm not really sure why. I don't remember that ever happening.
There's a time and a place
Okay.
for violence.
Oh, it's all blue. Oh, yeah.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
Welcome.
So let's try this again. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. I hope this is level 60. Why is it level 60 now? Oh well. Actually, what is our life regen? 38, 50? Whoa. Yeah, a backstabber. I'm more of a front stabber, bro. Damn, let's hope I don't run into that thing. I think it buffs us with the magic fine, but it's just for this meat map. Oh, meat map.
Meat map.
Meat map. I'll read the meat maps, okay? Ow. Actually, we probably should go out there Chimera, because the Chimera is keeping us from progressing. This is just a buff, but... No way. Why are we stuck? Oh, he's rare as well. And he's got a slow. Okay. It's like, holy shit. Ow. Dude, who is... Are they able to hit through the thing? Because... What's going on? I don't like this guy at all. The fuck? How are you hit so tanky as well? What the fuck? Jesus. Resolve? That's intelligence, yeah. Much intel agents. I don't know if this game knows what the exalted orbs are. It used to know, and now it doesn't know no more. I've got one the whole time we've been playing. Gotten 3 maps, but no exalted orbs. What are we, 63? It's the thing, it is the thing, nice. So we have 3 buffs. Well, I have more, but... What the fuck? God. Oh my God. I don't even know what just happened there. One tap by some guy. Probably that stupid globes or whatever those fucking things are. I thought this was supposed to buff us, to be honest. Oh, there, here we go. You just have to stand there for a second. So you get extra fire resistance as well. How much though? 43. Okay, now we're looking for broom bee. There it is. Dude, this shit's crazy. Damn it.
Hold on.
Oh my god. I can't even hit the fucking thing. Dude. Okay. Jesus. Just can't hit her. Thank God. Well, I mean, that doesn't keep... We can't... Doesn't keep up. Doesn't make it progress, but... Oh my God, the maximum spirit. Oh shit, but it's a percentage. Maybe I can add... Might be able to add something? Row amount. Harness or companion row you can ride. While you're mounted on a row, you can use your only use your bow. Oh. You run at full speed when attacking. Hits against you cause heavy stun buildup. When you aren't mounted, the row attacks your enemies alongside you with its beak, but it can be damaged. Damn. They didn't read this time. That's 100 spirit though. That's 60 spirit. Will active cause you to deal more hit damage to rare and unique enemies while you've been fighting them. Getting calling strike against someone to been fighting them for long enough. Was long enough. 34 seconds. Kind of cool. Or I could just do Herald of Thunder. Become attuned to all enemies building up fire, cold, and lightning. Renaissance? With a buff grabbed by a trainer skill, there are 3 types. 100 of each type. You lose 5 renaissances per second at specific type. You haven't gained renaissance in that type in the past 6 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna do Thunder though. I have other ones we can use. Yeah, that's really what's important to get that. Might be able to put another spirit thing on. Actually, this guy's percentage, so... Yeah, where's our gem cutter prisms, bro? I thought I kept... I'm fucked on loot today. I don't know if you've really gotten anything good. Or, like, decent. I mean, we made progress, but...